Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Let me go say good morning to everybody. It's here now. What's up, Vonnie? K-Dog, Swimming, Tyson. What's going on, guys? Simple and Easy's here. What's up, man? Alan, John, Eva. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. All right, let's see what we've got in here. We got Alan number 2 in the house too. Wow, we got both Alans here today. Storm is here. What's up, Piotr? What's up, Art? Yeah, we got some people here. That's good. Born again. Good morning. Chris Trades. What's up, guys? All right, let's see what we've got on our charts here. Let's take a look really quickly at our higher time frames. Guys, when I check out at night, I check out. I don't even know what is going on. I mean, the market could go to complete zero, and I have no clue. I have no clue. So we're going to go ahead and check this out together. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this nonsense in here. Yeah, a lot of stuff in there. Okay. All right, let's look at our 30-minute first of all. What we've got some levels to keep our eyes on. We've still got this level up here that we have to be very aware of. All right, that's on the 30-minute. 30-minute to the downside. We just broke through this level there, so no need to keep that on the charts. Oh, what's up, David? Thank you for becoming a sponsor, brother. I really appreciate you. All right, we've got the pump from here. And we got a little bit of a pump level down here, too, so we'll just... we'll leave it right there. That's fine. Keep our eyes on that. Let's go ahead and take a look at the overnight highs. We just put it in right now. That's our overnight high. Overnight low. We're right about here. All right, looks like about 24,569 as our overnight low, and the overnight high is 24,747. Yesterday's close right here at 24,630. We've got a pump level here on the 30-minute. We've got a dump level up here on the 30-minute. Let's take a look at our 15-minute, see if there's anything interesting here. All right, cool. Let's see if there's anything here. We do have a bit of a dump level right there that we just put in right now on the 15-minute. We'll take a look at that. All right, we're starting to turn into a green wave here on the 15 as well. And let's look at the 5. There's a 5 and 15-minute dump. All right, cool. We've got this level right here, 5 and 15-minute dump. We know we got our 30s up here, another 30 down here. Cool. All right, let's take a look at our. This is a 30, and it's also a 5-minute. And down here, this is a 30 and a 5-minute. Oh, but this is already taken care of. So all we have left right now is this 30-minute. Got it. All right, let's take a look at the 1 minute. See what we got on our 1 minute. 1 minute sometime is very nice for snipes. We've got the dump zone here this morning. We already tapped it once and rejected from it. Congratulations to anyone who caught this dump here off the 1 minute just a little while ago. So we got the 1 minute here within the 30-minute. I think that, no, that's a 5-minute. So we got that 1 minute within the 5 and 15. So pretty heavy level right there. We've got a lot of stuff there. Let's look to the downside. Downside, we do have a little bit of a pump area here on the 1 minute as well. I'm sure we'll crush these levels if we continue going down. All right, cool. We got some levels to take a look at. All right, let's see what the market's doing right now. We had that news at 8:30. We had the news at 8:30. As you can see here, we pumped off the PCE news. All right, looks like okay, we did have blast off right there. Put in a high volume candle to the upside, followed by some absorption right there. Hopefully you guys saw that. Pump to the upside, manipulation, absorption right there, power short. And now we got yourselves a very nice trade. You see that little high volume candle right there? Absorption, power short, beautiful. Move to the downside. All right, so what do we got now? Now we've got ourselves into this, into the red here. We are getting more dumpy as we go. We are looking at this level up here for a potential another entry at a short up into this level. See if we can move this 1 minute down just a bit. It needs to be right there. All right, so we've got our 1 minute up here. Within the 5 minutes could be a good level to take a look at shorts right now. We're seeing manipulation to the downside. We've got red diamond candles to the downside. This means that we're have high volume. Bears are putting in high volume right now. We put a high volume candle in right here. And we then got the absorption right in here, followed by a power long, give us a nice little push to the upside. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this to come into here for a dump, or possibly come a little bit lower for a pump. But we got about less than 5 minutes left to the open, so we'll hang tight. We'll hang tight for now. If you guys are watching on mobile and you want the horizontal view, make sure to jump into our channel and just look for the other one that is the one that does not say mobile. All right, let's check out what you guys got going on over here. Wow, we got 52 viewers already. Let's hit those likes, guys. So we got about 13 viewers on mobile. Let's hit those likes, guys. We'll do a giveaway today after 125. David Mitchell, welcome, brother. Really, listen, David, if you connect your YouTube to your Discord profile, you'll have the ability to trade in our live trading room. It's an upgrade. Plus, you're going to see a lot of other great features that you're going to have on Discord because of it. So thank you for that, David. All right, K-Dog. Fridays? Yeah, Fridays can be a little crazy, right, K-Dog? What's up, Abs? Do you pray before we start? We could today. Sometimes we do. I think we need it today. Oh, yeah, Eagle Eyes, man. Eagle Eyes, I gotta send you a message, man. Eagle Eyes is an amazing guy. He's a big surprise for you guys. Eagle Eyes made 22K yesterday. Is there any way you can make your chart a little bigger? I appreciate you showing us this. Awesome. I may do one trade or just two. Jerry, good morning. Benjamin Taylor, are you watching? Are you watching on mobile? Are you watching on mobile? Or are you watching on traditional horizontal? Because I don't know where you want me to make this bigger on. I'm trying to keep it to the right as much as possible so the people on mobile can see as much of the chart as possible. But if I do this too much, it's going to look too cluttered. So I need to be in a little bit more. I need to be zoomed in just a bit more. I'll try to keep it like this. KCS means killer crossover short. What time frame am I in? 1 minute right now. You were stuck on mobile, Max Payne? Yeah, so it's KCS is a killer crossover short. What it stands for is it's the first absorption after we cross over into the red, or when we cross over into the green. The first absorption is called a KCL, killer crossover long. This one's killer crossover short. As you can see, right after we got the killer crossover short, we got the power short. These tend to be very good trades because we're just getting warmed up into possible trend reversal. So you start looking for a short after you see KCS, and in this case, we got it right away afterwards. We got the power short right afterwards. So there we go. We are moving down. I haven't taken any trades today, guys. I went for a walk. I got my coffee here. I'm gonna enjoy a nice cup of coffee with you guys. Try to pass this eval today. I think we could do it. I think we got a couple of accounts that we could trade today. Yeah, we got the Bulenox accounts that we're working on, and we also have our Tradeify. All right. Market opens up in just about a minute. Got some pineapple here. Got a corn muffin. I don't know if I'm gonna eat a corn muffin, but I got pineapple. And I got some coffee, killer coffee. This morning they had some good price action. I saw it. Guys, let me let my dog in. She's crying. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. We're back. All right, let's hit those likes, guys. We'll get the 125 likes early today, maybe. What an amazing day yesterday. You guys killed it yesterday. You did so well yesterday, guys. Amazingly well. I mean, so many of you guys had like personal records today. Yesterday, the market did move really nicely, though, I will say. Very nicely. Oh, Joey, it's your birthday? Good morning, Bridget. Let's say a quick prayer for Joey. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this opportunity in front of us, Lord. Father, I'd like to pray for every one of our traders here, Father, today, that they're blessed and their minds stay focused on you, Lord. Father, I pray for Joey, whose birthday is today, Father. This is the day that we celebrate his creation, Father, that you made. And Father, we ask you to always be with him and his family every day of his life. In Jesus' name we pray. All right, guys, good luck. And let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves some good opportunities in the market. Obviously, let's remind ourselves we are currently in a red wave. We're currently in a red wave. We're currently with red candles. So we're not going to long this thing until we find a very high probability trade. Okay, very high probability. Not just any trade, just the best ones. Cool. All right, we got some high volume right now. Heading into our dump zones. Let's see if we can make it past this 1 minute dump zone first. Tapped into that 1 minute pump zone, and we're getting that initial pump, sympathy pump. I would assume it is. Morning, John D. What's up, Kine? What's up, Her Crown? Nice high volume candle to the upside right now. I'm in 0 trades at the moment, guys. I haven't taken anything yet. Right back up to the VWAP and the daily, all bunched up there together. Be careful. That could lead to a choppy open. Look at that pump. Right from our 1 minute. That's crazy. Right from our 1 minute pump zone. Came right back up. Yeah. Nice art. Good job. Art got paid this morning, holding on to that. That's why I'm more confident in holding my trades now, guys, because price seems to really have this magnetic appeal to these pump and dump zones. Like now we're going to go to this 1 minute and 5 minute dump zone. We just came up from the pump zone. Let's see what happens here. I'd be open to taking a short if we see something we like. What a bounce, though. What a bounce. That was a crazy bounce. Oh, no worries, Anne-Marie. Welcome. First time I see your name. Guys, let's throw Joey some confetti in the chat. Let's throw Joey some confetti. Yeah, thanks for subscribing too, Anne-Marie. Throw Joey some confetti, guys. It's his birthday. That's all he ever wanted. Ever since he was a little kid, he said, when I grow up, I just want to have some virtual confetti on YouTube. All right, we're getting a pump. We're getting a pump. Careful with this pump level. We're getting a pump level there. She might continue going higher. Joey says true. It's going to be a good day, Mikey. It's going to be a good day, brother. Patience is key, guys. Patience is key. Remember to trade what you see happening, not what you think is going to happen. That's something that usually I got to keep reminding myself, because I think I can see the future sometimes. But when I'm patient and I play out and I take a trade with what I see playing out, then I become much more successful. What's up, Con? Con Coda? Con Coda's in the house, guys. Coach Con Coda's here. I can't wait till we have that meetup at Con Coda's Villa in Dubai, 2026. We're getting a little rejection from our 1 minute dump zone. Let's see if they hold it at the pump zone. They could hold it. If you're in a short, a good place to look to take some off would be in the mid 670s here. 672 maybe. I'm not in any trades at the moment. Still waiting for a little bit better of a setup. And these zones are spooky, man. They're spooky, guys. It's the only way I could describe them. Sounds great. What's up, Lost Pet Network? We're streaming 2 different platforms. We've been streaming on mobile and on horizontal, traditional. So if you want to see the traditional, stream, just go to our channel and look up the one that doesn't say mobile on it. If you guys are on mobile and you want to be on traditional, just go to our channel and switch over to the traditional one. Yes, the smooth tank crib, that would be awesome. Imagine that. Wow, we're getting a little pump from our pump zone right in that 673 region where I told you guys to look for a TP if you guys were in a short. It's bouncing. Looks like they might be able to push this thing higher. They might be trying to push it higher. I'm flat right now, guys, just hanging out. Yeah, it's almost like you can predict that they're going to chop between 2 dump and pump zones when they're this close. You can almost predict the chop. It's crazy how that works. We can predict the chop with accuracy. So what I'm looking for right now, honestly, what I'm looking for, the last thing we got so far was a manipulation candle to the upside. This is the last thing we got, which is right here. This is the last momentum push we got, is this. What I'm looking for is a possible absorption right back down, maybe to lower prices. We'll see if we can get that. If we don't get it, then obviously they're going to try to push through this 1 minute pump zone. Then I'd be more likely to look for a long once we turn into a green wave here. Still plenty of time. What's up, Melanie? Good morning. Oh, what's up with gold? Kamotep? Gold is doing its thing. Gold is looking pretty good. Pretty pumpy. Congratulations anyone who held that long from yesterday on gold. Nvidia, what are you doing? Anything? Did you... Nvidia's kind of just chopping right now. Not much going on in Nvidia. Looks like it might go down a bit. But we'll see. Looks like she might be getting ready to make a move here soon. She's making a move soon here, guys. This is a coffee mug from my old real estate company, Culture Estate. We gotta get some for the smooth trader. All right, good. Nice push. Very nice push there. That last doji candle was very tempting for me to take that short on, but I'm gonna hold on. Still waiting for that absorption. Still waiting for the absorption, which we could be getting pretty soon. First time you see me drinking coffee? Man, I love coffee, man. What's up, Team Massive? I love me some good coffee, just black. A little bit of coconut oil. We might be getting a short opportunity right now, guys. She's looking pretty good for the shorts here. I'm gonna try the short. They look like they're trapping. If I get stopped out, it's cool. My first TP would probably be the VWAP just to be safe at 650. And we'll leave a runner. Let's see if she'll do it. She might give us one more sweep, which would hurt the team. It would hurt the team if she did, but we'll be patient if she does. All right, she took one out. Yeah, they're still chopping in here. Still chopping. Still like it though, I still like it. I might still look for a short entry in here soon. Alright. ATRs are almost 20 right now. That's crazy. That's very high. I still like the short, but we'll see if she give us another opportunity for it. Wow, she's ripping. Should have probably waited for the power short signal to fire up here. I got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, this is what she wanted. She wanted one more ripper. Let's see if she goes. All right, looks like she might go here and take out this level down to VWAP. Very nice move to the downside here. All right, see if she makes it past. See if she makes it past the daily. I think we can get down to 600 again. They're pushing. We got a dump zone here. We got a dump zone now. We got a 1 minute dump zone here. Oops, what the hell just happened? Sorry for you guys watching on mobile. I don't know what's up on my screen right now. $6.90. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she ends up respecting the dump zone. Or does she want more upside? Still chop. So it's still strong to the upside. Let's see if she'll respect. No respect for the dump zone. Wow, she's just ripping this area. She's just ripping it. No respect. Alright, the dump zone has been violated. What a chopper. Inverted head and shoulders. Yeah, this is looking chop, chop, chop. So right now we've got this high volume candle to the downside, this manipulation candle to the downside. So it looks like they do want to push this thing higher now, creating another pump zone here. Looks like they're probably trying to keep price above that level after this secondary tap of the daily. Excuse me. Be careful because we still have these zones up here. This is very, very difficult to figure out right now. Let's take a quick look at the 5 minute. 5 minute looks great. Still to the downside. Still looking for shorts possibly, but we'll see. Let me look at the 15 minute. 15 minute inconclusive. 5 minute. What are you telling me? 5 minute. Yeah, she got some serious volume right now in the 5 minute. 5 minute to the upside. I'd like to see. Just a slight rejection here. Maybe a slight sweep of this high, of the orb high here at 715, to get rejected again. Maybe she comes back down. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But right now she's looking a bit stronger. Might just have to end up believing that she's going to go higher here. It's a tough one to call, but it looks like she may want to go higher. Very choppy right now, though. One thing I noticed about this morning session is it's probably better to just take your profits quick, because she's chopping a lot. Gold's looking good. Yeah, they're manipulating pretty bad right now. They might be trying to go higher. Yeah, they're pushing. All right, let me get rid of this 1 minute dump zone because they're getting above it, but we still have the 5 minute dump zone that we're in right now. Yeah, be careful, y'all don't believe it. There we go. We knew it was coming. It's got to be coming. Just be careful here. They could still get support here at this pump level. It hasn't been tested yet. Probably a good idea to take profits there if you guys are in green. We'll see. Five minute, yeah. 5 minute has a power short that I'm kind of keeping my eye on. But I'm just making sure that we can get past this pump level first. If we can get past this pump level to the downside, then shorts are looking pretty good. If we start closing some candles under there, if not, then it's going to be a move higher. Yeah, that pump level is being supported. Yeah, it looks like they might be trying to push this thing higher, guys. I think they do want to go higher because this pump level looks like it's being held up. Looks like they're holding it. They're pushing. All right, if they can hold this pump level, we'll get a power long signal here right now, and then this thing will probably push back up to 712. If we get above that, the overnight highs are at 747. So keep that in mind. You want to retest the 6-6 area? Hopefully it pushes back up for a long. What's up, Sam B? Good morning. Yeah, I'm in a long at the moment. I'm taking one off at 710. I like the fact they held up this pump level after giving us this manipulation to the downside. This right here. I'm being pretty conservative. I'm going to take one off at 710 if we can get there. If not, we get stopped out here at the bottom of the pump level. It could still happen. She is super choppy this morning. I wouldn't be surprised. Right before the full hour. Tape's favoring the bears now. All right, you might be right. This could be just some shenanigans here. Yeah, it looks like we could be seeing ourselves getting stopped out here. We'll see, we'll see. All right, looks like they're going to stop us here. They might just stop us to keep going higher, but we won't take our chances. Major chop, major chop. Looking all right here still, looking all right. If we can get a push of 710, we'll take one off there. See if we can get that 710 push. Joey's flat right now. How do you calculate the zone of pump and dump? It's already calculated for you. It's here. It marks it out. The indicator marks out the pump zone for you right here. And when you look on different times and time frames, you might see pump level and dump levels like we have up here. The indicator says pump right here, so that's why I highlighted that. Looks like we might be getting that 710 hit here after all in just a few. My next one would be at 741 if we can get past this one. We'll see. Report coming. You going heavy now on longs? News in 2 minutes. What do we got today? 10 a.m. We got consumer sentiment, huh? That might actually give us the dump. Are we gonna get this? One tap here at 710. I'm watching the clock here for that 10 a.m. news. Why does she always miss us by a point or a tick? It's always like that. We got less than a minute here. If you guys are worried about this, close out your trades because we do have news coming in less than 30 seconds, or about 30 seconds. If we get close here, I'm going to end up moving to break even. 18 seconds here. Ten seconds to the news. All right, I'm at break even. Let's see if we get a pump. Can we get the pump? Can we get the pump? Yeah, we got the first pump. Can we get the second one? Keep going, baby. Keep going. Keep going to 740s, baby. Go. Push it. Push. Push, girl. Push. If you know what's good for you. If you know what's good for you, keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Got the TP. Nice, MB. Good job on that move. That's a smooth indicator. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. Very smooth. Very smooth. Very smooth. See if we can keep getting that push to the upside. I like the 740s. Can we get the 740s? All right, we got the high volume candle now, so we got to keep our eyes open for some absorption. We got this high volume candle, so keep your eyes peeled for bearish absorption, which is a scary thing because that could bring us right back down. What's up, girl? What do you need? You want coffee? We also have a dump zone up here at the 790s. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. I think we could end up blowing out these overnight highs. That's just me, though. I'll be right back. She's chopping, huh? She's chopping. She's a chopper. What's up, girl? Come on. Yeah, I gotta go get my coffee in a minute. Might end up getting stopped out. We're a break evens at 693, but I think we could run up to these 740s, so I'll keep her on. If she stays above, if she stays above 700, that's a good sign. If not, we get stopped out, like always. Every time we try to hold a runner, we usually get stopped out. And a lot of times it just takes us out by like a tick, and then it keeps going. It's like the funniest thing ever. Yeah, we're stopped out. All right, should have taken that profit up there. I think I'm just gonna end up taking all profits at all times. All right, we're coming back into the pump box here. Let's see if they end up getting some strength there. It's possible. Yeah, flirted with previous day's highs. Yeah, yes, did. Yeah, we could get a move back up. We'll see if we get some absorption at the zone again. You're gonna take a short if we close under the green? Yeah. Looks like it could get pretty heavy. ATRs are really high this morning. I had a 20 on the ATR. Hey, get off my muffin. What's up, Isabel? Thank you for subscribing. All right, we got to push down. Sam B, how you making out here? Took the short. We got a dump zone now. We got a dump zone now. We got a new dump zone. These dump zones are holding, man. These dump zones are holding. We got a new one right there. This pump zone may not be any good anymore. We got a new dump-a-roni right there. Watch out for the dump-a-ronis. Good short, Sam. Nice art. Don't sleep on the smooth diamond. That's funny. Watch the dump from this area here. 700 maybe. Yeah, I like a pop to 690, maybe short from up there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it though. Nice call, Sam B. Shorting after the green diamond. Very nice call. I didn't take that. I missed it. Wow, what a move, man. That was a move. That was a move. You took the short on that? Wow, man. I'm on the 1 minute, Tyson. Nice job, Sam B. Good, great call, man. Great call. I was waiting for the pop back into this dump zone. We didn't get that. Should have just followed Sam B's lead here after the green diamond here. We could have went short. Great call. He saw that the green diamond here, this is high volume. So we had a lot of buyers pushing this price up. And when we get back here, if these buyers are still here and they still continue to push the price up, then that means that this level is going to be solid. But the fact that they broke down from this means that they're going to keep going. They broke down from under here means they're going to keep going. That's what Sam has picked up on, and he's right. He's very right. He's very right. We got some space to go here. We're going to go down to these overnight lows here probably. We didn't get the overnight highs, but it looks like we're going to get these overnight lows pretty soon here. We still got this 1 minute here that bounced the last time. See if this 1 minute bounces this time. $24.5. You think we go that low? Nice job, Sambi. Sambi got that short from the green diamond. We could get this move right back up to the 680s, 690s, if we can break through the daily. Wow, what a rejection. Still a bit of absorption there though. Let's see if they push it down just a bit more here, because I don't like that doji candle for a reversal. Khan says the tape never lies. 583 is a good level. Nice. Yeah, watch these zones for a possible sympathy bounce back up to the dump zone. Don't front run the candles, guys. Just be patient, especially when they're trying to move price down. Don't front run the candles. We got the overnight low at 568. We got dojis popping up left and right here. I would assume we get another move to the downside here before really making any significant moves up. But that's just me. Yeah, AHJ, that's what Sam B has picked up on. Yeah, the move up is going to be a bull trap. It's gonna end up failing again. But I'd like to see it fail from this level here at the 690s. We are crossing over into a red wave again. It's going to be a chop because look how small the waves are. The waves are very tight. So we're going to be in a chop for a while, I think. I think we could really range between this the orbs this morning. You might be just ranging for a bit. Yeah, so I told you guys don't take this long just yet. They're going to still try to push this thing down further a bit. They want to, it looks like they want to get these overnight lows. We're still in the 1 minute pump zone, but we could be getting into this. I think this is a 5 minute. Hey, get out of here. 5 minute pump zone right underneath us. Or 30 minute. We'll see. I think it was more of a 30. Be careful here, guys. This is not the trade I'm waiting on yet. This could get strong though. The 5 minutes starting to shape up pretty good if it does close a little bit higher. We'll see. Right now, we're still seeing rejection. So we might break this 1 minute pump zone. Yeah, we'll take this off. We're breaking it. Sweeping again. We got a major absorption happening right now. It kind of went away. All right, we're now into our 5 minute. Is it a 5 minute or a 30 minute? Either way, it's another pump zone that we're in. We got the overnight high here at 570. I'm looking for absorption. Yeah, I'm looking for absorption, but I'm also looking for a high volume candle because we got one here. We got one here. We got another one here, but I think we have another one coming. If we get any moves prior to another big red one coming like this, they're probably going to be bull traps, and they're probably just going to go as high as maybe 640. But I think I'm waiting for something like a dark red diamond color. Right now these look like liquidity grabs here or sympathy bounces. This is not the real move. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, I think they're going to take it back up to Con. But right now they're pushing it just a bit more. I'm waiting for another high volume candle. This one could be it. It might be also be putting in our delta trap too. Remember, that's always a thing, especially when we have good volume early in the morning. This could be a delta trap. We'll see in just a moment. This should give us a decent diamond. Let's see if it does. Oh, nice, Alan. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You thinking? I think it'll pop. I mean, it has to eventually. Yeah, Bulenox is on sale right now, 91% off. So if you guys want $15 evals, you can check out Bulenox. Thank you, Alan, for picking up those take profit traders. Those are also very good accounts. Very good accounts. All right, we haven't gotten the high volume candle yet, so I'll just move that out the way. I don't want to give you guys any false expectations, but we did get a little bit of a delta trap just now.
I might have to go over to Fort Myers to do my statement because they're not emailing it to me the last 2 days.
All right, give me one sec, guys. Con is long and strong. What's our Bitcoin trade doing? We are short on Bitcoin. Let's see how low Bitcoin has gotten. Bitcoin's at 109, so we're up pretty good on it. I don't think we're going to be taking the profits just yet. I'll check the 4 hour. The Nvidia is looking pretty strong right now. It looks like it wants to make that move back higher. Nvidia's looking pretty good. So that means we could be getting that reversal on the NQ pretty soon here. Keep my eyes open for that. Guys, if you're watching on mobile, hit the likes. If you're watching on regular, don't hit the likes. I don't like the likes on regular. All right. So looks like we're still gonna get some pushes down. Guys, today after the stream is over at 4 p.m., we will hop on over to Discord and we're going to do our masterclass on the Smooth Trader concepts. We're up 72% on that Bitcoin short. That is amazing. I wish I would have taken it sooner, but hey, green is green. My dog is a psychopath, by the way. Psychopath. This dog is a psychopath. Yeah, so today we're doing one at 4 p.m. and we're doing another one tomorrow morning. Hermana has posted in the Discord. If you guys are members of the Discord, make sure to join the Discord. Hermana has posted the schedules there. We're going to be doing it in the live trading room. I believe it's in the live trading room, so you guys can ask questions in real time, and I'll answer them in real time. Like, why does your dog bark so much? And I'll try to answer that for you. Where my dog's at? Okay. Guys, I'm not being hesitant here to take a trade. I'm just waiting for the right signal. The right signal for me would be probably one more good flush with a diamond on it and then an absorption yellow candle for a decent move. You know, maybe we can make it up to this dump zone. That's always be a nice idea. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. It's not yet. I don't see it yet. All right, we're starting to see a little bit of absorption here on this move. Starting to see it. Starting to see it. Let's see if they give us one more good flush down. You see a free fall later? What do I think about funding ticks? They're good. We have funding ticks. You want a brief explanation on their accounts? Yeah, stay away from the account that is called. Stay away from the ones. Yeah, don't do the one account. You could do the pros or the zeros. Do not go to the one accounts. They're probably one of the worst accounts you can get anywhere. So stay away from that. Avoid that like the plague. I really like them because they have very simple rules to follow. You have a 40% consistency during your eval. You can pass in 3 days. You then have to trade your accounts for 5 days once you're funded. And you have end of day drawdown and no activation fee. So very simple, man. Very simple. I like funding ticks a lot. Zero cool. I know I owe you an account. I'll get that to you today, all right, brother? I'll get that to you today. I haven't forgotten. I just haven't picked up my batch of Bulenox accounts yet. I'm waiting for them to send them over to me. Oh, give me a second, guys. What's a stop loss run? A stop loss run is when you go back to, I'll explain to you what stop loss run. What kind of a stop loss do I run? Oh, what kind of a stop loss do I run? It's dynamic. Is there a minimum profit for the 5 days? Yeah, you gotta hit your buffer. And then after you hit your buffer, I think it's like a minimum of $500 or something like that. I'll take a look at their rules in a minute and I'll explain to you. All right, we're just sitting here waiting, guys, patiently. We haven't seen really what we're looking for just yet. We need that high volume. I would like to see another high volume candle to the downside, then an absorption for a sympathy pump. Not sure if we'll keep going. How's the market looking right now? The market is looking like it's getting trappy. Looks like they may want to trap some bears here pretty soon, and kind of heavy at the same time too. So we're just gonna have to be patient. I like a reversal up to the 680s up here for another dump. I don't know if we'll get that anytime soon or maybe later today. But she just hit the overnight low here, if I'm not mistaken. So holding on to the shorts here would have been nice. You know what I noticed here, guys, is the most obvious trade is usually the wrong one. You know, we knew that we were getting high volume here on this candle, so we were looking for absorption. The absorption didn't come, but we broke this green diamond candle. This is high volume. So we were looking for absorption after that to get short. Unfortunately, we didn't see the absorption. We saw the absorption to the upside, but not to the downside. And we did break this candle with some volume, as you can see here. And we kept going. That was the trade. That was the trade to have this morning. So now we're trying to get a possible sympathy bounce as the next trade, and then another short possibly. We just got the candle we were waiting for, which is right here. Let's see what happens now. You don't want to be too early to these longs. That's one thing I will tell you. You don't make money by being early. You make money by being right. Let's see if we can start seeing some possible bounces sometime soon. I don't know if you guys agree with me. It's not about being first. It's about being right. All right, I think we can get down to 520s on this next push. Watch the 520s. Watch the 520s, guys. Holy moly. The early bird gets the worm? Maybe. Sometimes the early bird gets what does an early bird get? Sometimes the early bird gets wrecked. I don't know. Not a worm though. Gotta be careful. You gotta be safe. Target's 528. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Oh wow, Sambi. Sambi stays killing it. What's up, Thanasis? Okay, we got another one. We got another high volume candle here. We're still waiting for absorption. Fourth red day in a row. Finally, the AI bubble. Maybe Levolution. Maybe. That's your free fall? What room it will be in Discord? Oh, you do classes at 10:20. I'm not sure what room is in Discord. I know Armana put out the announcement yesterday. Let me see if I can find the announcement he made. So let's see. In the voice trading room. Okay. So Armana says that we're excited to invite you to 2 upcoming Smooth Trader Concept Masterclasses open to everyone in the community. You don't have to be an active member of the indicator package. You don't have to have it. You can be considered. You could be in consideration to get it. So we'll do one today at 4 p.m. and tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern times in the voice trading room. If you want to know where that is, it's down here on the left. You'll see it in the voice trading room. You'll see everybody there. We're starting to get that absorption. Let's see what ends up happening here. Let's see if this is going to be the right one or if we got more downside. I think we got a little bit pinch more to go, but we'll see. Could end up getting a little bit of a pump here. Overnight lows at 568, so if we get a little sympathy bounce up to there, I wouldn't be surprised. You guys know what to do, right? Oh, what just happened? Why is he laughing at us? Why are you laughing? Why is there a dog on my screen? That crazy dog. He's laughing at the fact that you guys missed that long. Sorry about that. We took that long, guys. We made 500 bucks on that long, up there to the overnight low. That crazy dog. You guys saw the dog from Duck Hunt? What the heck was he doing? What was that dog doing? Oof. Good job, guys, on that long. Yeah, we hit that perfectly. We took our profits already on it. Casey, guys. We might be getting more move down now, guys. We'll see. I mean, it's kind of bullish still. We'll see. No, I took that long after I saw this, and I saw this candle developing as bullish. I gave it about 30 seconds and then I took it. I don't like to do that. I don't like to show you guys that because it is safer to wait for the PL to develop. But after seeing 2 red diamonds in a row here, seeing that we hit a very nice round number, 520, I took it off of this, but I was ready to add one more down here in case it came back one more time. All right, we're getting a rejection there, strong rejection. Just be careful because I don't know if this is going to continue down lower at the moment. It could continue. It could continue lower, but I don't know because we haven't seen a manipulation yet. You're still confused? All right, let me make it very simple for you, simple and easy cooking. And I like the name simple and easy. I'm going to make this simple and easy. It's 3 steps. Number 1 step, look for manipulation in the opposite direction. That's why I point this arrow, okay? That's step number 1. Step number 2, look for the absorption afterwards. Here's the absorption. Step number 3, if you want to be extra safe, wait for the signal that says power long. Absorption or power short, depends. Absorption, manipulation, absorption, then signal. Manipulation, absorption, then signal. Manipulation, absorption, signal. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. So now what are we looking for? We are in a red wave, right? We're still in a red wave. So we're still looking for short opportunities, obviously, right? But is right now the right time to take the short? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. My better short opportunity right now would be if we got a high volume candle to the upside, like a green diamond, all right? So if we find a green diamond like this one right here, that means they're manipulating up. And then after that manipulation up, then we look for the absorption afterwards, which would be, it would look like this, these pink candles, this light pink candle, it would look like that. Right now, we are getting signals at a continuation down. I would love to short it from here, but I have a feeling they're going to try to push this thing up a bit more into the wave and then drop it. So I'm right now just going to stay still, stay patient, wait, and see what happens here. This stream has a 10-second delay. I doubt that. I doubt that very highly. You might be delayed. You might have to hit live on your screen. You might hit live. Let me turn off the DVR. I'm turning off the DVR. Sometimes I forget to turn it off. Usually it should have a 3-second delay. Are you trying to short here? Yeah. It does 7 seconds. Refresh your screens, guys. Go to live. I forgot to turn off the DVR this morning. Hit live on your screen and then tell me how many seconds you have as a delay. You know, just tell me how many seconds you have as a delay. Usually it's 3 seconds. Four to 5 seconds, Joey. 4 seconds, about 6. Shorts are tapering. Would you guys be interested in a 0 delay if we could figure out how to do it on Discord. And whoever wants to see it with no delay can watch it on Discord. Or does that make no difference to you guys? 4-second delay. You're 3 seconds, right? Number one? That's what I thought. 3 seconds is not that bad. Watch out for the longs here, guys. This longs could still be active. Bull long? Yeah, it could be. I'll work on an option for that this weekend, guys, if you guys really think it makes that much of a difference. Yeah, watch it here. Could be a nice move up. I'm taking the long again here. Let's see if we can get a move up to 600 this time. If I'm wrong here, I'll get stopped out at the... might be wrong here, but I'll get stopped out at 539. The only reason why I'm still thinking longs here, guys, is because we haven't gotten a manipulation candle to the upside yet. We've only gotten them to the downside. So that's why I'm still thinking longs here. We could get a hit of 580 or 600. So you guys can trade accordingly there. Thanks, Thanasis. Yeah, that's going to be the better trade. Probably a pullback and then a short. Just be careful here, guys, because if you were in a long, pay yourselves. We're in a big red wave right now. We're in a big red wave. That could be a better setup, Melanie. That would be a nice setup. Watch out for 580 here. 580 is coming up. We got 580. The long has room to run. Yeah, I think we could hit that 600 still. I got a TP at 593. And we're almost there. We're almost there. And we got it. Nice. Beautiful. We hit 700 on that long. Good job, anyone who took that long with me. Why did we take the long? I'll try to break it down for you guys. Because we saw this manipulation to the downside. We got our first absorption here. We took our first TP there at 600, 560s, 569. Then we had the pullback, and after we saw this pullback, we were still looking for longs. I know we had a red wave here, but why are we looking for longs? Because the last manipulation was to the downside, right? Last manipulation to the downside. So we started seeing this candle right here specifically. This candle here was negative delta. If you saw it develop, it was negative delta, and then ended up closing as a bull hammer with very minimal positive delta. It was actually red at one point. So this gave me the inclination to go long with a small stop, and we took a nice hit there up to 693, and she's still going. So now we could possibly be looking for shorts. Why guys? Remember the 3 steps? I'm gonna ask you, simple and easy. What are the 3 steps that we're looking for an entry? What are they? First one, manipulation, right? Then absorption. And then number 3 is the signal. Sometimes you'll even get the signal, the PS or the PL. Oh, nice job, Art. You flipped and took the long. Beautiful, brother. Should I have taken the buy above the line of the first red diamond? I don't, that's not something I've backtested enough, Melanie, to know, but it's not a bad thing to keep your eye on, because this was high volume sellers. So if anything, when you get above this candle, you should probably be keeping your longs open, not below it. Below it would be for buyers because you beat out the buyers. If you get above it, then that's a good sign for the upside. I should have kept that long open, man. That's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. All right, so now we've got that out the way. Let's go ahead and mark out the pump zone that we just got there for a possible long entry again. You guys are playing this masterfully, by the way. Masterfully. Very, very nice. Got 300, Samby. Nice. Manipulation. Yeah, there you go. Manipulation. I'm still in. Nice, Thanasis. What a move. You guys are killing it, man. You guys are crushing it. Yeah, it's 3 steps, simple and easy. It's manipulation, then absorption, and then you look for the entry, which sometimes if you want the entry, you could be the power long. That could be your entry. Or the power short, depending what you're looking for. So first you look for manipulation, right? So when you see this candle, now we know that, hey, we're going to look for a possible short because we got a green candle here. But we're in a red wave, right? So shorts are actually higher probability anyway. Now, keep that in mind. We are now looking really good for a short because we have the green manipulation up. We have a red wave. We just flipped the candles to positive, but that's okay. There's still a good chance that we could go lower. We're up against resistance right now, which is VWAP and the daily. But keep in mind, be conservative. If you're going to take a short, look at this pump zone here. You may want to take some off here at the pump zone. All right, because just because a short might be coming in doesn't mean that it has to come and break the new low of day. All right, you don't have to make a new low of day. It might just give you a short, but it might give you a short that's maybe 20 points, 30 points. You chicken out on the long? Don't worry, buddy. No worry, Thanasis. Yeah, you'll get it, Mel. It took me a while, too. Genghis Khan is hot. He is hot. He's always hot, bro. This guy's on point. It's going down on my top step when yours is still going long? What do you mean by that, Joanna? Mel, he's going to sell now with a 20 lot. It's funny. It's at the 200 AMA. I sent you earlier the TP660. Yeah, I think I saw that. That was you who put that? Yeah, that would have been a nice TP. I should have taken it with 2. I would have left 1. Yeah, nice trades, guys. Nice job, ladies and gents. Let me check in with Bulenox and see what's going on. Guys, I want to bring something to your attention. Yesterday, Hermana gave me the heads up that we broke 1,000 members in our Discord, which is it's a big deal. That's a really big deal. And yeah, we couldn't be happier with the community. It is literally no toxicity in there, thanks to Hermana kicking people out left and right. We have very low amount of scammers. Believe it or not, I know you guys get messaged from scammers. I know you do. But compared to other Discords, it's so much cleaner. The level of scammers is less, way less. So yeah, I just love the fact that you guys are taking advantage of the Discord. You guys have amazing conversations in there. You guys are helping each other out. You're taking advantage of the channels we have in there, both the free ones and the upgraded ones for you guys that want to take your trading to that next level. You guys are really, it's crazy, man. I jump in there sometimes and I'm like, I'm blown away by the conversations, man. So really wanted to thank you guys for that. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. We could get a pump here from the pump zone. Keep that in mind. Thanks, K-Dog. Makes more sense, Laughter. Khan's the only toxic one that's allowed. We gave him special permission. Oh, you did, Raul? When did you send it? Today? You got that short? Wow. Joined and there was a smooth guy that sent me friend request. Yeah, make sure that you read the person's. I will never message you guys first. I will never message you guys first. Just know that. If you ever get a message from me or Mana on Discord, it won't be us messaging you first. It would be a response to yours. Joanna, I'm a little confused. You mean your Project X is not lining up with my chart? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused right now. Cole, you're killing it, huh? Runner was stopped out in profit, trailed all the way up. Nice. I should have done the same. Unless no. Even if you win a giveaway, I'm still not gonna message you first. You guys have to message me. That's why when you guys win something, I always say DM me, guys. I didn't say, hey, what's your handle, so I could DM you. Yeah, we will never message you first. Maybe Hermana has messaged people in the past to let them know they won, but I don't think he does. If we break below this pump zone, then we're probably going to head down lower. I'm still waiting for us to kind of chop in here, get some absorption, and then I'm going to look for a move to the downside. Okay, Joanna. You got 2 requests today, ABS? I've seen people in other Discords that have like 5 requests immediately. As soon as you join your Discord. It's pretty bad in some other Discords, but we're trying, guys. There's no real way for us to get rid of all the scammers unless you guys alert us or alert Hermana and let him know. He'll ban them immediately. Yeah, so don't ever fall for any scams in the Discord, guys. Hermana and I are never going to ask you for money or to talk to us on Telegram or anything like that. We're never going to tell you to trade, or we'll trade for you. You should know better than any of that, right? You guys aren't just born yesterday. You favor downcon? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, on TopStep, you would be using Project X, and Project X doesn't carry our indicator suite. It's only on TradingView. Thanks, Amar. Appreciate that. All right, looks like we're breaking down a bit here. I'd like to see shorts here soon. And stay patient. All right, we're at a dump zone now. All right, so she's starting to show her hand. Congrats anyone who took that short. Congrats. Congratulations. Nice rejection from VWAP. You're holding 3 art? Nice, man. Thanks, simple and easy. Appreciate that. My trading's going pretty good today, man. We caught some bangers. Hopefully you guys did too. Tyson, you got a power short? Where did you get your power short from? Up here? You're still gonna get you'll still get the opportunity, Melanie. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't think for 1 second it's over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Okay. We got bearish absorption right now. We're at the overnight lows. I expect us to probably get a pullback into this area around here. Could get a really nice move down. We'll see. We did get a delta trap put in just now. We don't have any high volume candles yet though. So I'm still thinking we'll get some shorts coming in. Well, this is the thing. Sam B has a theory he uses that if we're below this green candle here, the green diamond candle, if we're below here and we stay below here, we're going to keep dumping. I haven't backtested that enough to know if that's going to work for me long term. It does happen a lot and it does work a lot. Now on the red candles, you got to do the opposite. You got to look above it. Okay. The theory is that big buyers stepped in here and pushed this price up with a lot of volume. If we can get past these big buyers that were in here in this range, that means we probably have a good possibility of continuing lower to the downside. All right. Watch it pop here into the dump zone around 600. Could get another rejection. We also have that 15-minute orb low there. If your chart looks different than mine, Tyson, it's probably because you're not following the exact settings that I have. I did a video on it. Just follow the exact settings and you'll look like mine. Good for you, Tyson. The power short worked out. Maybe you're on a different time frame, or maybe you have a different time frame on here. I have it set on STC, which is automatically gonna be a 30-second, 15-second, 10-second, 5-second, 1 second, because I'm on the 1 minute. But if I change it to a different time frame here, it could also change that. Got a little bit of a buyer absorption now. I could see us getting up to the 600s pretty easily now. Still looking for shorts though. Sam B, you're long. You did the settings video, Tyson? If you can't figure it out, Tyson, then message me in the Discord and I'll try to help you out. Yeah, go ahead and paste it. I won't be able to look at it probably right now, but go ahead and paste it. All right, we're getting a rejection from that level. Let's see if we got a little bit more of a push up there, but it looks like that might be it. See if they make another attempt at it. Looks like they might be trying to make an attempt back into that 600 zone. Got to keep an eye on it. Yellow doji is for bullish. Yeah, yellow doji means bulls are absorbing. So that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for bears to start absorbing. This is This is what I'd like to see. Bears absorbing like this. If we can get it. If we don't find something that falls perfectly in line with what we're looking for, we just wait. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that short from there. See if we can get maybe a move down to 560, 568. And we're about to TP here soon. Let's see if we can TP. I got a TP at 568. Let's see if we can get it. If not, we get stopped out here, guys, at 604. She might still be chopping. Be careful. I got a TP at 671, 571 here. If we can get first TP at 571. If we can't get it, we'll get stopped out here at the 604 level. You took the long, Sambi? Gotcha, gotcha. I could be wrong. We got the first absorption there. Got a nice absorption candle there. See if we can get a little push down to 571. Come on, baby, push 571. Push that 571. Come on, push it. Push 571. We got the first TP there. We'll leave a runner. Moving it to break even at 586. Maybe to the low of day. We'll leave that runner there. This is what the trade looks like right now. We'll leave that one on there. See, this is patience, guys. This is patience. Look at the level that we just... The dump level here to the T, guys. To the T. Gave you that move down. That's spooky. That's spooky stuff. It's spooky, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to call it. You just made 50% on your eval on TopStep? Wow. Can't wait to get funded again. No, you'll be funded. You got this, girl. All right. I could get stopped out at 590. Very likely I could. But I'm gonna try to hold this. I'm gonna try to hold this trade down. We already took 1 TP, so. Why do you always do this to me? NQ. Why can't you just go in one straight line? Just for me, for once, just once. Just once, NQ. Just once, NQ. I already took some off, guys, so if you pay yourselves a portion or some, we just never know what the NQ might do. I don't know, really. I don't know what the theory is. I have no idea. It's just, all I know is it works. All I know is it works. Do we have the laughing dog again? That laughing dog. Why is that dog laughing at us? It's a Chinese dog. It is a Chinese dog. You don't like the dog? He's laughing at you guys. You guys don't know where that dog is from? Who in the chat knows where that dog is from? Do you guys know where this dog is from? Duck Hunt, Duck Hunt. Nice. You guys are from the 80s. You guys are 80s babies after all. You guys are correctamundo. Yeah. Yeah, Duck Hunt, yep. Yeah, you guys know how old I am for sure. I think we can buy that to support your channel. Buy what? Duck Hunt? When index am I trading? This is the NQ. Eva, but you know that. Pac-Man? No, it's not Pac-Man. Kelly trades. It's not Pac-Man. Obsessed with Pac-Man as a child, were you? Why is he on my overlay? I don't know how he got there, man. I thought you guys knew. I thought you guys knew. I thought you guys might have known. All right. We might get stopped at 590, guys. I have a stop at 590, but it's worth me holding it because I'm trying to... I already took one off, so be responsible. Pay yourselves. We don't know the future. But I'm trying to hold one to exercise a little more patience on some of these trades because obviously I don't know where the market's going to go. But if we do get a nice push down, we could bank on this next TP. It looks like she's going right for my stop, probably. Yeah. Let me know if the dog pops up again, guys. I'll have to shoot the dog instead of the ducks. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here. Every time. It never fails. Never fails. Always go for my stop. They always go for my stop. You took another loss, Mel? Why'd you take another loss? What are you trading? You took the long on the absorption candle, but it doesn't always work because you need to have manipulation first, Tyson, to one direction. So I don't believe in this long just yet because I'm still thinking shorts because we haven't gotten a manipulation down yet. So I'm still thinking shorts. I could be wrong, but I'm still waiting for shorts, and this might be it. Okay. Nice job, Art. Oh, looks like she's still possibly trying to go higher. Let's see. Yeah. Good push there on the NQ. Good push. She gonna continue higher? What does she want? She want up or down? Do, 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 do. Which one you want in Q? Up or down? Up and down all around. Yeah. Looks like she still wants to test that dump zone at 600. Still wants that dump zone. She's trying to push up there. Chop suey time. Delta is bullish. I'm flat right now, guys, so just be careful because she's chopping too much right now. I still like shorts better, but they're not really giving us that perfect setup for a short. So just chill. If you have to, just chill right now. Why is that 600 level? Nice, Samby. I'm glad the indicator's helping you out, dude. For some reason, I trade better on my phone than on my computer. You know, that's true. I trade better on my laptop when I'm not in the office. Instead of having 3 monitors, I just have the one screen. I trade better on the laptop. They're creating a wedge right now, guys, so be careful. Maybe take a little break. They're creating a wedge right now, and it's not done forming yet. So wait for the volume breakout out of it. And then we'll look for trades in the opposite direction. So if we get a volume breakout to the upside, then we'll look for shorts. If we get a volume breakout to the downside, then we'll look for longs. Nice, man. There you go, Trudeau. That's better. A 17-inch laptop, that works. Yeah, looks like we're gonna end up breaking down. This is what I suspected. Exactly what I suspected here. Nice job, Abs. AVAX is getting creamed. That's crazy. Just gonna be patient here, wait for a high volume breakout out of this. What's add time on my screen? What is that, Alexander's? 592 is resistance to the moon. Yeah, we're getting that breakdown right now at the moment from the wedge. Still looking for a high volume. Yeah, I should have never moved the break even on that 590. If I would have stayed up here, I would have been fine with the short still. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop doing that altogether. That's my biggest Achilles heel, man, is those break evens. Sam B says he's going to see the retest and see if it stays above or below the diamond for the next two candles, or momentum wise. So he's talking about this green diamond over here. If you guys are on mobile, he's talking about this green diamond at 561. Sam B says he'll go long if we stay above it, and he'll go short if we stay below it. I think that's what he's saying. Raul, the best trade setups are when you have absorption first, like this, when you have manipulation first, like this green candle right here, is when you have this first, which is called manipulation to the upside, right? This one. And then you look for a sell after that. Like you guys got a short from here. Now, I was looking for absorption, which looks like this. It looks like a light pink candle. It looks like this, light pink candle like that. All right, that's what I was looking for. We got a retest into our dump zone, so I took a short here. We got paid on that one. And I got stopped out on my second one at break even at 590. But I still liked the shorts. Right now, I'm flat. I don't have any trades on, and I don't want to take any trades right now at the moment because I think she's going to go lower. And I don't want to go long right now because we haven't gotten that manipulation candle down yet. Once we get that manipulation candle down first, then I'll look for a retracement up. Yes, Raul. First, you get a high volume candle down. That starts the A+ setup. High volume candle looks like this. Right here. High volume candle. Then we got the absorption right away. This is an A+ setup. Right there. High volume. High volume. Absorption. Power long. Bang. You're off to the races. That's what I look for. So I possibly would be looking for the same setup again. We got the breakdown from that range that I was telling you guys about. I should have left my damn short open. I hate when I do that. Khan says, always watch the extremes of the volume profile if you're a day trader. Those give you 100 plus points. Okay, right now we got a high volume to the upside, which means that I'd still would be considering shorts because we're manipulating higher. Now this could give us a move right back up to this choppy range, remember. Or maybe we get a rejection from the trend line, the Tory trend line. Maybe we get a rejection from the Tory trend line here, and then another move down. I'm not taking this trade. You guys can take it if you want. I'm not taking this long. It could be the right move. It was the first fake out, but I'm still not going to take it. She could go right back up to the 600 range. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. We got another high volume candle right there, right after it. This could go. I'm not saying it won't, but I'm not taking this long. She's got some continuation out to the upside. If you get a power long and absorption at the same time, that could be a very good signal if they're both on the same candle. But right now I was looking for a red candle down first before going higher. We didn't really get it. We got this fake out breakdown, and now we're going higher. So this could be the right move. But I know that in Q she likes to fake out multiple times, so we'll see. She looks like she's going strong here. Right back at the orb again. Let's see what she does at the orb. You have a TP at 90? Yeah, nice long, whoever took it. Beautiful long. Yeah, this is a ripper. Good job, guys. Anybody who took this trade. She's a ripper. That was the fake out. I didn't see the high volume to the downside, so I didn't take it, but this was a really nice trade. Very nice trade. I'm still looking for short sell until after we get past this dump zone. If we get past this dump zone, then I won't be looking for shorts anymore. We'll probably end up putting in a pump zone after this anyway if we do. Oh, nice Sambi. Oh, we got the pump zone. We're going to get some chop here now. We're going to get some chop. Thank you, 808 Trader. All right, watch. We got the rejection from the dump zone, and now we're coming back into the pump zone. Let's see if this ends up holding, and then we get a chop in here for a while, or this could be that move right back down like I expected. We'll wait to see what ends up happening here. All right, we got the absorption happening. We'll see what ends up happening here after the next candle or so. If she breaks down below the pump zone, she's going to be in a world of hurt. Yeah, be careful with that, Art. All right, they got the bounce from the pump zone. Expected this to chop a little bit here. We got the bounce from the chop zone. Didn't get the power short signal because they're still trying to fight this area. We'll see if they end up still pushing harder. They did sweep with this candle here. Good push to the downside so far. Let's see if they break this pump zone and break the overnight low. It could continue down to the low of the day, the 520s. Right now she's finding support so far. Remember the last manipulation was to the upside. Yeah, because it didn't confirm. You got to wait for the candle to close first, Tyson. And once the candle closes, then it'll have the confirmed power short. I've said this to you guys plenty of times. If you're going to take the trade off the power short, make sure it confirms first unless you guys have a very good, confident feeling about that trade. It's up to you. Obviously, it's all up to you. I can't tell you guys how to trade. We're in a 50-point consolidation box? Yeah. That's the way it feels, and that's the way it looks like we are on a 50-point consolidation. Yeah, you guys may want to just make sure you take profits on maybe 15-point ATR, 16-point ATR right now. Make sure you take profits. Yeah, definitely find your own. What's going on, Villa? What's going on with you lately, man? You all right? How'd you do that, man? Yeah, we're right in the middle of the range. And we're going to be chopping this area. Remember we said we're going to go between the pump and a dump zone. We're going to chop this probably for a little while here and go sideways. Nice, Trudeau. Yeah, guys, lock them in, lock them in. What's up, Hasuni? Hasuni's just in time for a short. Simple and easy. The signals, like you see here, the power long signal or a power short signal, they start appearing before the candle even closes, before the candle has been open for a minute, let's say. if you wait for it to close, then your chances of that signal staying, you know, as a power long or power short increase. But if you take it as soon as you see it develop, that candle could end up turning red or green, and you end up having a trade that you didn't expect. You understand? You could end up having a trade that actually does not go in the direction that you think. So it's better to let the candle confirm first before taking it. But if you feel some kind of way about that level, you do whatever you got to do. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just explaining to you what happens when you see a signal develop. Okay? All right, she's ripping it right now. She closed this dump zone, and now she's getting them bullish absorptions going. She might be putting in a power long signal here, but we'll see. This pump zone is still here. This pump zone worked really well. If you guys are trading this zone, this chop zone that I told you we'd have, nice job. Nice job. $660 minimum? Yeah, you're probably right. You're long from 588. Nice, Dennis. Beautiful trade. All right. Good job here, guys. I didn't see the setup. Kevin, I didn't see the setup I was looking for. I could have taken a long from here. Obviously, I could have taken this power long high volume candle, or I could have taken it off of this doji here that was absorption plus high volume. I missed both of these. I was waiting for a reversal down. Obviously, that didn't come, so I'm still patient here waiting for an entry. You don't have to worry about me taking the trades, guys. You take your own trades. If you see something, take it. I will let you know when I do take a trade. We still have that 1 and 5 minute dump zone from 700. From this level up here, we could make a push all the way up to the 700 level. I'm thinking that's what she may want to do here, and go and grab that liquidity up there. That could be the move. That looks likely of what she's going to do. If you guys are in longs, that might be a good move she might be going for. She did the fake out first to the downside. Obviously, that's what she always wants to do first. We're about to get a crossover into the green soon. The wave now is turning from pink to possibly green. What didn't work for you, Tyson? What didn't work for you? What did you try to do? This was a nice entry for another long if you guys were looking for longs. This was probably the best candle here because it had a nice hammer look to it. And it was almost red. It was red probably at one point here. John Lee, thank you for subscribing. Risky but deserved, says Hasuni. I think Hasuni likes the shorts. Getting some absorption here right on the VWAP. Looking for a bounce at 599. Nice, Dennis. All right, watch it move down to this 580 range possibly again. Remember, we had the we had this here. Now we're looking for, had a little bit of a doji absorption here on this one, rejecting off VWAP. I could see us retesting this zone here at the 580s. Just be careful. Still getting bullish absorption. Looks like they still want to push. All right, we got a bullish candle there. This is a bulls absorbing the bears. I still don't like a long until we possibly check this box again. But if we end up breaking here, breaking through the VWAP or the power long, that could change everything. That could be the next catalyst up to the 700s. I am looking for a move up to the 700s soon. Just be careful because they like to manipulate first. A move down into the 580s might be more likely first. But we'll see. This candle has about 10 seconds to close. See how it says PL right now, but the candle hasn't closed yet. It's not finalized. This PL is going to go away if it closes red. That's why I tell you wait for the candle to close before you make a decision. Nice, Sambi. Yeah, she's a bit choppy today, guys. Be careful. Sure to pay yourselves. Nice job, Sam B. Pushing that one from 605. It's a good move. Again, bullish absorptions here. This KCL means killer crossover long. So after you see this candle, it tells us that there's a limit order buyer in this area that's willing to keep price held up. So if they break below this level, they could push this to at least 580 before they get any support. We got a 597. Let's see if she keeps pushing here. All right, mid-range of this pump box is around 582, 580. Just be careful. Pay yourselves if you're worried about this trade. I just know that a lot of times she will push it more than you think. If we get a 584 hit here, we'll take 2 off. I just took one off there because she ran away from me. Still think we can get another one though. Maybe they want to test the overnight lows again, 570s. They'll always push a little more than what you think. We haven't seen any high volume to the downside yet. Still interested in it? Oh, where's this dog coming from? Dog, where are you coming from? The dog is back. I don't know why that dog keeps coming back here. The Chinese dog is back? Yeah. That dog is crazy, man. He's laughing at us. He's laughing at us. All right, we're getting a power along from that. We're getting a power along from the pump box. Okay, so be careful here. This thing could reverse up higher. I'm gonna keep my short on for now, but I will take it off if it gets above 609. If it gets above 627. If it gets above 627, I'm taking it off. And I'll flip long. Every time I switch screens, it's gonna come back. Maybe. No, the dog, I took it off. I took the dog off. The dog keeps laughing at me, man. The dog's like, ha 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 ha, you took profits too soon. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, stupid dog. Alright, I'm gonna move my stop to 604, 610. We just, yeah, it looks like she's gonna want to possibly come higher here. Are we gonna come higher? There's a 50-50 chance here, guys, that she can come and sweep these 570s. I got another TP there at the 573s. All right, it looks like they're coming back up. Yeah, it looks like they want to pump this thing again. No real direction. We're getting a power long from the pump box. I'm going to take it off, guys. We're up 650 on that last trade. Damn it. As soon as I took that, thing's freaking returning back down. Come on, you got to be kidding me right now. Seriously? As soon as I took that, it literally started dumping. Yeah, I got to work on that, man. Every time I touch that profit, it's crazy. Take care, Joey. Man, it's stupid, man. Every time. Yes, it will create 2 separate users, Raul. Yeah, Chinese guy's working overtime today. Yeah, he's got his Chinese dog with him. He's got his Chinese dog with him too. Keeps laughing at me. I don't know why he keeps laughing at me like that. I don't know what's so funny. I really don't. I don't know what's so funny. All right, we're getting possible power long here from the pump zone. This thing could lead to higher prices here. I'd like to see I would like to see a high volume candle down first. We don't always have to get it, but I would like to see that. Looks like the power long right now is working, holding her own. I do think she'll come down still though. I don't think this is over. Haven't heard the fat lady sing yet. If she gets above the VWAP, then things can start heating up for real. All right, looks like they are moving this thing. Not yet though. Damn, Tyson, what happened, brother? Ascending triangle, says Mar. Watch him push this thing down to 570 still, guys. It's still a possibility. We got the absorption here on this candle. And a power short. Wow. Watch him push here to 580, possibly 586, 570s. We'll see. They could push. Sellers are really trying to get this thing below the orb here. Yeah, stay patient, Tyson. You can't take everything you see on the screen. If you're just using the indicator for the first time or for the first few days, just watch it and use simulated funds like Sam's saying. They're chopping his zone pretty nicely. Chopping it pretty nicely. They're loving this chop. Yeah, it feels kind of squeezy, right? Yeah, we haven't gotten that overnight high yet, so maybe that's where they want to head to. Damn, Tyson, that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit high. Because the ATRs are really high today, man. ATRs was high as 20 today. So maybe try trading with a couple micros first. Till you get used to, you know, if you're trying something different. All right, looks like they're trying to push this thing higher. Maybe it'll get above the VWAP this time. Got a lot of mixed signals here, both to the upside and downside. Mostly to the upside. You see a lot of yellow absorption candles here. The bulls are trying to push this thing much higher. We have the pump zone from here that they tapped into, and they keep trying to push here. They're all over the place right now. Yeah, this is that lunch hour special. Yeah, just be careful, guys. Today's not an easy day of trading. It's a Friday. You know, they're gonna do a lot of crazy stuff. Just take the most high probability setups. That's it. Just the most high probability. The rest you can leave for another day. And see if they break. If they break right now this 600 level, 597, we could see them try to sweep the 580s. The 584s, possibly here. 585. And you got a high volume candle there. That was nice. They start absorbing now. Do they start absorbing now? Let's see. Let's see. I got a TP at 584 to the downside. Hopefully we can get it. They're grabbing liquidity here. I think they are, at least. Haven't seen the absorption really happen yet. My stop's at 619 in case I get stopped here. And she's super choppy. She's making a lot of higher lows. Yeah. Now that we have the red diamond here, any absorption I see after that, yellow absorption I see after that could be a good entry for a long. Now that we see that. Yeah, J-Ray, not a bad idea. Kind of looking like a rejection from that trend line is what it's looking like. Trying to be patient here. First TP is at 584. If we get it. That could be it. She's sweeping here. Are we serious? We just missed that 584 right now by a couple points here. What a troll she is. What a troll. What a troll you are, NQ. Power show in a 15-minute, really? Yeah, we are building one. We still have 4 minutes to confirm it, though, so don't fall in love with it yet. But if it does get confirmed, it could be a big move to the downside. Man, are you serious right now? Are you gonna go, or are you just trapping here? Looks like she's trapping. Haven't seen the absorption yet. That's the only reason why I'm still staying in this short. But the absorption can also happen after the fact too. After, like up here. Doesn't have to happen now. That's it for me. I'm gonna take that off. We're starting to see the absorption now. A long here could play out very nicely. We'll see. $620 could be a good first TP. We'll see. We'll see if this plays out as a power long or if this was just the fake out to now dump it. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see if this gets confirmed. Does it get confirmed? Do you give us this push? Back to 620. Yeah, she's probably gonna dump now. Doji candles. Yeah, this is where she dumps. Let's see if we can get that power move up. Starting to move, starting to move. Come on, baby, give us some green candles here. They're creating a nasty wedge. They are creating a nasty wedge here. Creating this nasty wedge. And it looks like she wants to come down and sweep to that 580 level I had earlier. Yep. Yep, they want that level now. Stopped out there, guys. Stopped out there. I knew they wanted this damn level, man. I knew it. I let them talk me out of it here. I let them talk me out of it, and now she goes. Ah, so freaking annoying when that happens. I was holding this short here, and now I closed it, thinking they wanted to rip it now, and they just bring it down to that level anyway. All right, the 15 minutes is going to confirm this power short probably in the next 1 minute. So it looks like that's probably what they want to do. Now that they thoroughly faked me out. I got to work on my conviction. I do have to work on my conviction because that was the move. That was the move. But now we're going to wait and see what happens next. That was the 580s. 15 minute is going to confirm here in a minute, in a second, with a power short in the next 10 seconds. We're still green on the day. That last one took us for a little bit of a run, but we're still green. We got a dump signal here now. Let's watch this dump signal. Right here for another possible rejection. 592 could be a good zone. All right, so it looks like we're going to get the move down now. Overnight low has been tapped. Yeah, they're probably still going to go lower. The 15 minute just confirmed a power short. But today being a choppy day it is, who knows what they could do. I'm going to look for a short here at the 592s back into this dump zone. This has been this pump zone been kind of pierced already. Nice, Sambi. You took it on the break of this candle. I was holding that short because of this right here, exactly what I was looking for, this absorption candle up here. I was holding that, and then I let them talk me out of it. I didn't let them talk me out of it here, but I let them talk me out of it here. That was my fault. They got me, man. They're so good. They're such good manipulators, man. I got to work on my conviction because they're such good manipulators. These market makers are something else, man. Something else. Good job, Sambi. All right, I like this 592 area. Let's see how it reacts in here. These diamonds here are 150% high volume. These pink ones are 200% high volume to the downside. Now the green ones are 200% high volume to the upside, and the baby blue ones are 150% high volume to the upside. All right, we're getting that rejection now from that level. Just missed my damn entry there. Happens. Use the restroom, guys. Give me a second. So we still might get our 592. Still getting rejected there. Crazy. So we got another possible dump zone at 607. 607 to 620 on a 5-minute. Five-minute dump zone. Let's keep our eyes on that too. Right now we're in this 1-minute pump zone. If we break through this to the downside, then we'll be in good shape. If we don't, then we're going to be walloped. Watch this here. Watch the trend line. We have the dump zone right in here. We're still in this dump zone. We're also in the pump zone. Let me move this down a little bit. See if they get rejected here at 600. Looks pretty strong right now at the moment. This is the definition of chop. Watch that 5-minute dump. Does it work with Bitcoin and USD? Yeah, absolutely, man. That's how I got into the massive Bitcoin short that I'm in right now. I'll show you in just a sec here. Took care of it. Here's a really nice entry on Bitcoin on the 4 hour. You see, after we got out of the green wave, you guys could have taken it from up here if you wanted. This power short dump area, you guys could have taken it from here if you believed in this level up to the side. But what I want to show you is after we confirmed a red trend, we had this high volume candle to the upside. And then we found this weakness up here, major dojis, and we dumped it. But we also had opportunities here, killer crossover short, power short, all up in right this area right there. Nice stop loss maybe up here or somewhere, you know, wherever you guys think. That was a really good short. This is what got me into the shorts, is seeing this on Bitcoin. And today is a chop fest, man. Today is just a chop fest. Be careful, guys. She's gonna do some big move. I'm thinking it's most likely gonna be to the downside, but man, she is chopping today. She is chopping here, man. She cannot pick a direction. No worries, brother. No worries. All right, we got a level up here, a 5-minute dump zone up here. If the price does break through here, this could be a level. If we don't see that, then we might come down here much lower. Let's see. Hit the likes, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream. Hit the likes. Trying to see if we can get to 125 likes. We got 73 likes, 150 people watching. A lot of chop. Chop fest. Sambi wants him to come 1770 or 570. Oh, 570. Yeah, the downside looks pretty good. Starting to get some more bearish signals here, but this thing is a chopper for sure. You're out of your long? It worked out with a small win? Nice, Sambi. Yeah, I'm thinking we can get this push still here. The push could be back down to the 520s, but when is it going to happen? I don't know. She's chopping a lot to try to get as much liquidity as she can before making that move. I think Eagle Eyes had the right idea today, going fishing. I like the move down, but we'll see when we get it. That's the only thing we'll see when it comes. Comes when it wants. We'll probably end up giving us a move higher first before giving us a move lower. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe give us a move into the 5-minute, or maybe the VWAP again. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, she's breaking through. Lunch hour, NQ pump. Yeah, she could pump up to this 5-minute level. That's what I'm kind of thinking. A nice short from there could work out. Because right now we're still in this pump level. It's looking like exactly what they want to do. Yeah, watch that 5-minute level up at the 620s maybe, or VWAP. All right, we're making it. Still looking for a possible absorption in one of these candles. Until I see that absorption, I'm not really believing this move just yet. The only absorption we saw was to the downside. Now we're kind of seeing it. Okay, bulls are absorbing now. Okay. We did want to see that. Yeah. Shorts could still be very good. I'm looking at this level for absorption. That would be a very nice indication for the move back down. Right now she's pushing harder though. Looks like they may want to try to push this thing back up to VWAP. I'd like to see a big green. I'd like to see a big green high volume candle to the upside first before rejecting. I'm thinking we can probably get a move to 620 maybe even here. Be careful. I'm gonna take the long here, guys. I'm probably gonna take one off at 620. But I could be getting stuck in a trap here again because they love doing this trapping nonsense. I'm gonna take one off at 620. If we can get there. This could have been the trap, the one I was trying to avoid, but we'll see. Last move I saw was manipulation to the downside. We're starting to get absorption now, so I like it. So I'm gonna take it. See if we can get one off at 620. Another one maybe at 6. Another one at 630. 636. All right, let's see if we get it. Give us 620, baby. Stop auto trailing. Looks bearish. Yeah, I took the long simple. It could be, I could be 100% wrong here. They could trap me. My stop is going to be at 590, 594. So if I'm wrong, I want to know about it quickly. And if I get stopped here, I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break because this consolidation is really nasty. All right, so we might be taking one off here soon. All right, we took one off. My next TP is at 636. If we can get up there. Yeah, we'll see if we can get up there. We got past the dump zone. That's a good sign. We still got that overnight high to take care of. Okay, we got a high volume candle on here. We got a killer crossover long. Things are looking pretty strong at the moment. Let's see if we can get a push past the VWAP into that 636 range. Yeah, this is looking pretty strong, guys. If we can get past this 636, I'm going to leave a runner to the high of day. We got a pump zone here. We got the second one off there. We got $833 off that trade so far. And we're going to leave our runner. Oh, wow, she's just running. She is going crazy, guys. Congrats to anyone who took that long with me. You exited the trade for a loss, Ambi? What, the short or the long? Oh, wow, she's just ripping now. Guys, congratulations on that long if you took it. Yeah. Let's see, our target on this one would be the high of day. So we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it. If we get stopped, oh well. That's about it. Oh well. 704, 700 could be really good. 701. 690, 700. Yeah, 700 could be a good TP. Yeah, that one's still ripping, guys. It's still ripping right now. Damn, Sambi. Yeah, this thing is ripping right now. Let's see if we can go to 700 without a stall. I think she can go to 700 without much of a stall. Look at the delta right now. Delta's getting very bullish. So I'm staying with it for now. We also had this trend line that she broke through. It was holding us here, broke down there, she curved right back up. She went parabolic. Parabolic. That's gangster. Yeah, this was the setup right here. We had the, remember we had the manipulation down, one here, two manipulations down. And then when we got the absorption here, that was my signal to go long. Do you guys understand how it works now? Do you understand how the concept works? They manipulate one direction first, which is down, down. And then you see the absorption, we go long, and you get in on that move. All right, so we did the same thing on the way up. We had manipulation to the upside. You see the green candle there. Green candle right there, green diamond. They absorbed here. We took that short, and that paid. Next move we looked for was a long. Because of this, we were looking for longs in here. We did get stuck in a short here, where I did try to short this level again. And then I ended up flipping my bias into a long. I was too early for that. But it gave us one more dump, and then we made up for that loss. Big time, like 3x on this one trade right here. So even though nothing's 100% ever, we made up for it. You know what I like about it as well is it keeps your candles one color, so it doesn't mess with you psychologically as far as like, oh, are we gonna dump? Or are we gonna get out? Should I get out? We're gonna let it run. Dan Pecos. What's up, Piotr? You went long on that afterwards, Sam B? Carlos, if you feel like you do, you probably do, brother. Auto taking control? Oh, nice. Gained weight. I didn't see your message from earlier. Damn, man. This thing is really ripping right now. Going at 700 right now with probably no pullback. Carlos, I don't know if you should take a week off, dude. Only you can answer that. I passed my evaluation. I'm watching your videos every day. I'm an electrician. Wow, game go. Thank you for that. Took that long, cleared Tradeify 150K eval. 3 days. Wow, man. Good job, Harish. Runner left 2 minis. Auto stop. Trailing. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Nice. Gained weight. I think this thing's going to run to 700. Could be wrong, obviously. Anything's possible. But I like that 700 level. I'll even go to 695, 694. We'll see if we can get that. This is what the trade looks like right now. Hopefully we can get that. Go ahead and move my stop to break even on it. I started with a $1,000 account on my own money, and I'm sitting at 1650 thanks to you and Sam B. That's great, man. Sam B calls out some great trades. Yeah, the market maker's main objective is to shake us out, guys, out of every damn trade. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, Sam B, if we can learn anything from this guy, is the fact that he has like zero fear, great conviction. if we do a measured move like James, I don't know. I always get very optimistic when I think about James' measured move. It's 110 points there. 110. Oops. 110 points. So the upside might be right around 700. It's actually right around where we are now. So that looks like a good place to take profits. Gain weight, your stops hit. Lost the 665 level. Careful. Yeah, I know. Nice, nice, Storm. Yeah, they wanted to sweep this level. You know, the pump zone held up really nicely too, guys. Remember, the pump zone held up beautifully. They swept it one more time. They wanted to come and sweep this. That's the short I was waiting for. Down to the 580s. They swept it, and then they did exactly what we imagined. The problem is that when I have the idea, I let the price action change my mind. And that's what I gotta stop doing. I gotta stop letting the price action change my mind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to see if I'll take profits around 694 on this if we can get up there. If I start seeing some absorption candles before then, I'm probably going to cut it. But we just put in a power long on a 15 minute. I want to bring this to your attention. We got this power long on 15 minutes, so things are starting to look very, very strong. We got a power long here on the 15 minute. This thing could really bring us to the high of day overnight highs. But I will probably end up adding into another long if that's the case. Damn, Sam B, that happened to you? You lost 25K in your live account? I've been there, man. We're still getting powerful signals here. Damn, bro. Took 662 TP at 679 second TP. Nice, man. Nice, guys. Right now I'm just sitting tight, guys, waiting for... Okay, starting to see a little absorption here, a little absorption. Let's see what these next few candles end up doing. I might end up taking the profits on it. Still pushing. I'm going to take it there, guys. We're starting to put in a power short now, and we had a delta trap here before. We could get a little bit of a pullback now to the downside. If anybody's looking for a short, that could probably end up giving you a couple points. What's that move down to maybe 610, 600? We got the VWAP sitting there at 630. Let's see if they hold the let's see if they hold the daily. My stop's up here. I have a little short right now. It's just for 1 mini. My target's like 620, I think. 619. Could get stopped on it. I'm fully aware of that. I said that might be it. That might be it for the shorts. Let's see. We got stopped out at 669, I believe. 668. We're in a big green wave right here. Taking a short back down to 620 is a little dangerous. I know this. So please, by all means, take your own trade. I could be completely wrong here, but I have a stop loss at 668, 669, and I will reconvene after that. Reason why I'm in it right now at the moment is because we saw a lot of high volume to the upside, like these candles. Then we got some absorption and a power short. So I'm going to try it. Could end up getting stopped out. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. It looks like they're still pushing. They're putting in a power long now. And they're going to take out that stop more than likely here. And we're out of it. We're out of it. They got my stop. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but they got my stop. Okay. We'll sit tight. We're still up a lot in this account, just on the last trade. The better entry is probably now after that sweep. We'll see what happens on the next candle or so. Squeeze could be to the upside, yeah. Could be. Yeah, it looks like they may have wanted my stop. It's all good, NQ. The little Chinese dog came out. Little Chinese dog came out. Come on, little Chinese dog. Knock it off. What's up, Drago? See, Gained Weight knows what's up. Gained Weight is from the 80s. He's an 80s baby. Let's see if they end up wrecking the bulls here for a bit. I think they could bring this back down to the 620s, 610s before going higher. I know she doesn't go in a straight line. So we'll see. There might be still squeezing to the upside. Just careful here, guys. Careful here. They're doing some funky stuff. I still think there's a really good chance we could revisit these 620s, 610s. I see the possible bull flag being built here as well. Nice, Sambi. Sambi's been killing it. Drago says I'm paper trading, so it always wins when I'm paper trading. Yeah, it always does win when I'm paper trading too. It looks like the bulls are pushing through hard here. Still don't believe her though. I still don't believe her. I think we have a little bit of a deeper pullback, but we'll wait. Sit patiently here. Sit patiently and wait. A lot of bears trying to absorb here. Bulls are strong though. They are crushing these bears. Bears are trying to absorb, but the bulls are just pushing, pushing, pushing. Yeah, after a huge expansion like that, of course, you're going to see some chop. This happens a lot. Bears are pushing though. Yeah, she's pushing right up. Looking at 700 really soon here. Probably should have kept that long open from earlier. We're right at the 700. See what they do here. Patience, 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 patience. We got a power long on a 15-minute, so things are going to get spicy to the upside soon. We got a power long on a 5-minute too. We got a level up above us, 700, that looks like they want really bad. Would love to see a manipulation candle down for another long. That's what I'm going to wait for. Hopefully we get it somewhere around in here, possibly. Maybe down to even 610, maybe, before going higher. Like Khan said, we have a lot of imbalances below us. But it doesn't have to. It could just squeeze higher right now. Nice gained weight. Nice, Sambi. Yeah, Sambi says if we can get below this this diamond here, things are going to get pretty dumpy. But if we stay above it, not so much. Not so much. Things are keep heating up because we do have these power longs in here. The 5 minutes of power long, the 15 minutes of power long. So the shorts are not looking the best, but that's when they get you, is when you think it's going to go to the moon. That's when they get you. Sam B's long right now. Yeah, that's a good that's a good way to do it. N2C. Scalp it in green, long scalps and green waves. Smart, smart. Got the absorption there. Got the absorption. Starting to get the power short. Nice. Let's see if this has any wings. I think got absorbed right away. That's crazy. I think got absorbed immediately. Man, that's not good. That's no good. That's an absorption and high volume. If this thing breaks 680, it's going to be off to the races. If it can hold this level down here at 660, it's going to be off to the races. If it can't, then it's going to dump down to the 620s probably. So be careful here. They have a bit of a battle going on. This could turn into a power long and this thing could rocket to the moon. Yeah, the bears are definitely fighting right there. Yeah, they are. They are. Bulls are tapering. Yeah, but they're still trying to trap bulls. They're still trying to trap longs here, I believe. Shorts will clap time pause. Shorts shook clap time pause. What the heck? Yeah, it's like they're trying to do something here. They're trying to do something here, guys. We got the high volume candle to the upside. You know, an absorption after this could lead to a dump. A bearish absorption after this could lead to a dump. If they start, you know, breaking these levels here, then this thing is going to run hard. Wow, they're really trying to trap. They're really trying to trap here. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Good to see you. Man, they really are trying to trap here. $10 as soon as it touched it. Nice. Like I said, guys, if they hold this level at 660, this thing's going to get really pumpy. If they can't, then it's going to dump hard. If they can even get down there. Because things are looking like they're going to start ripping now. Yeah, things are looking pretty strong here. We got another power long signal here. Careful, careful. This thing's going to go. It wants 700 more than likely. It's going. She broke the level. Is this when she starts to now dump? Looks that way, right? This could be when she starts to absorb. back down. Just be careful. We got the power long, so things look like they are strong. They might come back down to retest this area now that everyone's getting bullish. If this gets absorbed, if this becomes an absorption candle, you could really push this thing hard. I'd like to see a red diamond here pretty soon. That would really get me bullish if we saw a red diamond to the downside and then absorption. But we might not get that in this environment. She may just squeeze up. You want to see this zone right here where it started the uptrend? Yeah, this was a very, very nice trade to take right here because we had the absorption. I'm sorry, we had the manipulation to the downside with these high volume candles to the downside. You see these? And then after that, we want to look for long opportunities. So here where we started getting that absorption, that was the signal for me to take that to the upside. Especially because look at the way the cloud was tapering. The cloud was ready to turn. Right now the cloud is very green, so it's going to be hard for this market to move down. They're probably going to be mostly traps, if anything, to the downside. So just be very careful right now. Everything to the downside right now could be a bear trap. We have some very strong levels in here. I'm going to wait to take a long after we get a red candle to the downside. Not a red candle, a red diamond to the downside. I would like to see that, a red diamond to the downside, and then absorption for the next move up higher. That'll be my next trade. Yeah, you need patience. No indicator is going to be perfect if you don't wait. Yeah, it's a pretty strong trade, Raul, when we see all that. Yeah, right now I don't want to be the hero right now. I had a good feeling about this reversing down. It came down a bit, just a little bit. Not as much as I wanted to see from it. We're in a green wave, so we'll wait for the absolute best entry. We know they want us to get up to the overnight highs up here in the 747 range. But what I'd like to see here is a move down, red diamond, and then a move higher. That's what I'd like to see. And they keep squeezing here. They keep squeezing. Every time you see an absorption candle, they keep squeezing back up. So this is how you know that they really do want to manipulate. Because they set up the trap. They set up the trap. The power short hasn't confirmed yet because this candle is not closed yet. But they set the trap with the absorption candle and then they bring it right back up. They're very sneaky. And they just keep going higher and higher. So they don't have to do what I'm waiting for. They could just squeeze up. That's literally all they have to do is just keep squeezing up. This is called a short squeeze. Short squeezy, mac and cheesy. Yeah, we got another high volume candle there. This thing is really strong right now. Nice, man. Nice. Good job. Looks like I should have just probably kept my long open there. We would have been safe. Whenever I don't keep my trade open, it ends up going to my levels. And when I take it, it doesn't. I think I got to measure my fear, and the higher fear I have of it coming back, that's when I should leave it open the most. When I'm confident then it won't come back, that's when it usually comes back. If I would have just listened to the indicator here on this power long, we would have been good too. He's going to squeeze here to the upside. What made me exit the trade, brother, was the fact that we had this unresolved level down here, and then I saw this power short right there. I saw this power short signal after getting high volume to the upside. I felt like they were going to come back and clean up these tracks. It's more of a fear thing that I have to get over, because I get stopped out so many times when I leave a runner. I always get stopped out at break even. So to avoid that, I got out of it. I wanted to enter it, but I wanted to enter it down here, or I wanted to enter it after getting a red diamond to the downside. And we still could find a red diamond, you know, and then absorption. But I should have just stayed in my long, and we would have been taking profits already right up in here. So, you know, lesson learned. You know, we're still, you know, very green on the account. Sweep 747. Yeah, we hit 700. We're in our dump zone right now, 1 minute and 5 minute dump zone. So this thing could have a pullback. And we'll see. We could have a pullback now. Yeah, it probably is going to come in soon. Max P, now that we're in our dump zone. Could come in soon. Yeah, be sure to like the stream is right. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you reminding everyone. If not, the Chinese dog is going to come back. You guys don't want him. He's always laughing at us. Yeah, this thing is just ripping now. Yeah, that long was nice. That 15 minute was on the money, man. That 15 minute was on the money. We're getting another power long. Yeah, we're getting some stupid bullish indications on the 15 minute. 15 minutes got the power long here. Another KCL they just confirmed at 12:45, and a possible another power long coming in now. This thing could take us a lot higher. Could take us a lot higher. 5 minute looks equally as good. Looks really good. Yeah, there's a dog. Comes out every time we lose a trade. Last trade of the day. Yeah, we have a giveaway today, Enmar. After 125 likes. We'll do a 7-day pass to the indicator. 7-day free trial for the indicator. We'll start doing some eval giveaways next week, like I mentioned. So hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. How much does the indicator normally cost? Well, it's $50 a month unless you pay for the year, then you get 2 months free. You're in for a long stand, B? Nice, man. Yeah, we're in the dump zone now, so this could give us a reaction that we're looking for. If I don't get the absorption, I probably won't take it. A short is not bad, but if I don't get the absorption, I'm not taking it. And I'm not going to take it for that much either. I'll probably end up taking it for like 20 points, something like that. Because we are in a green wave. I would like to see a major pullback with a red, with a high volume candle to the downside, but we may just get a short squeeze, man. We may end up getting a short squeeze. So don't just jump into a trade, guys, unless you have good confirmation. Right now, the delta is so small, man. I have to zoom in. The delta is so small right now. They're going to try to trap for a while. Five-minute gave us a bearish absorption candle just now. The 5-minute did. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hit that button. The 5-minute just gave us a bearish absorption candle right now. If the next candle ends up being a red candle, that could give us quite the pullback, maybe down to the 600 level that we were thinking about earlier. We're still getting power longs on the 1-minute though, so I'd be very careful here with taking anything. Getting so many mixed signals. Longs are just very, very strong right now. They could end up gobbling up that absorption candle, no problem. They're a bunch of gobblers. I know they are. They're the same. They're going to be the same, Anmar. Really, the only thing different are going to be the questions that people are going to ask. Everything right now is a short squeeze, so don't try to be the hero and time this thing. Everything's turning into a short squeeze here. It does want to take out today's highs. It does, absolutely. You're right about that. The problem is that they're trying to short squeeze at the same time while they're making it look like it's going to go lower. Very ugly, very ugly. This kind of price action usually gets me chopped up pretty bad. So I'm going to wait till we see something that really sticks out at me. If not, I'm just going to sit tight. We're getting that initial rejection from this 1-minute, 5-minute dump zone. If it does bring us down, I'd like to see them bring us down, to be honest with you, to like, I don't know what it's going to do. You know, maybe it'll bring us down to the 640s, maybe even here to the 659. I'd like to see a red diamond first though before entertaining any trades in the opposite direction. They're still short squeezing. They're still squeezing though. They haven't given up on that. They haven't given up on that yet. What's going on, Nintendo? Yeah, this is lame, man. The way they just keep chopping it here. Just drop it or do something already. $630 area is unmanipulated? Oh yeah, maybe. You think it's possible to go down there? Yeah, I think it's possible to even go down to this 1 minute pump zone before hitting today's highs. That's the kind of stuff she can do. That's the kind of stuff the NQ could do. Or she could just squeeze us, you know, all the way up to the overnight high. So you could do either one. Right now, it looks like the squeeze is more likely than a dump. That dump comes when you least expect it. Yeah, volume is dead. They're just squeezing at this point. It's just a squeeze fest. We've got that 15-minute orb up here. No, it's 15. Yeah, 15-minute orb right up here at 712. So that's probably going to be their next destination right here. The power long here is kind of working out. Man, I hate when she slowly just goes, man. Do something other than what you're doing. Like, give us some volatility here. Yeah, I know. Just hands off. Yeah, my TP was on point earlier. Yeah, it absolutely was. Zombie rally, yeah. It is. Look, now they're going to push up to the 710s. Gold shaping up. Maybe gold will trade better than this garbage. Nice move here on gold all the way up. Gold looks like it's going right back up. Gold looks like it's going right back up to 38.13. This looks like a decent trade right here. This long on gold. Got a little high volume candle there on the NQ. $25,200, Austin. Swinging to next week. Good, man. No wick candle. Long since 5:35 minutes. Should I take profits? Yeah, why not? Take some profits. I think she's going to the high of day. I mean, that's just me though. 706 was the completion of the cup and handle. Good call, good call. We keep getting these high volume candles, and they're getting weaker. This one almost got absorbed completely. So we could be getting some kind of volatility soon. More power longs, more power longs. Be careful with power longing into resistance though. All of these were... Sam B, are you still long? I know you were long earlier. Are you still long? Sam B's theory worked out perfectly on this one here. This green diamond, he waits about 2 candles after that. If it's still above the green diamond, he goes long. That was a very good trade if you're still in that one. What a push to 709 here. That's our 15-minute orb. Looks like Bitcoin's trying to push up a bit here. Gold is pushing up. Everything's pushing up. The ES is up against resistance right now too at its orb, 15-minute orb as well. Nvidia is approaching yesterday's close, 177. Just took out the 15-minute orb there. She's still going. All right, we just tapped the 15-minute orb. Let's see if they end up pulling back a bit here or if they just keep squeezing. If there's any sellers in the market. They left a lot behind, a lot of levels behind. Still nothing. A lot of levels behind. Nice and strong move here to the upside, and they're giving a little bit back now. This could end up giving us a move into another possible long if we get some high volume candles to the downside. Let's see, there's one high volume candle there. It's probably the beginning of a series of them. Unless she starts absorbing now, then that would really show us that we're in a super strong market. This market is just so pumpy. Oh yeah, there's squeezing here. This is absorption. It might confirm as an absorption candle here in just a second. Our seller's strong enough to push this back down. This could end up being absorption. No, it's red. Give it a Q. Oh, it's absorption. It's absorption. Could end up being absorption. Yeah, it's absorption. This is a pretty strong signal here. Let's see what ends up happening if we get a power long. I have to see a little bit more of a pullback here. Looks like they're going to give us a power loan here. It's a battle here. Buyers and sellers are battling here. Buyers look like they're relentless here, though. This is about to give us a power loan signal in a second here. Doji. Absorption. Crazy. Yeah, sellers are not letting their... Sellers are not giving up, but the buyers definitely have their foot on the gas. Hard here. Hard. Yeah, this is a decent trade here. This could bring us down to the 620s, or maybe even a little bit higher, 650s. We'll see. I mean, yes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. She's trying to sweep here below this. She's trying to sweep here below this high volume red candle. Remember, we are in the dump zone, so it could give us a little bit of a pullback. Oh, they're holding it. Let's see if they push. What's up, girl? Sideways barcoding, yeah. Did you take it, Bill? All right, looks like they're gonna sweep this candle. Man, they are really just playing games. Can they sweep that candle? Yes or no? All right, she swept that candle. Okay, I saw this here. We're in a dump zone. We took out the 15-minute orb. I saw the power short. I got short. I took 2 off already. I'm gonna let one run. I'm at break even. I'm gonna let one run to I see the next red diamond. Let's see if we can get another red diamond. Looks like the delta is picking up to the downside. This is looking a little heavier. Nice, Bill. Yeah, let's see if they can continue with it, because we are obviously in a massive uptrend right now. So getting this thing to come back down is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. So that's why I already moved to break even, and I'm gonna take a, I'm gonna look for a long. Obviously, I want to look for a long because we're in a massive uptrend. I'd rather get really strong on a long, and then on a short, but they could push this thing down just a bit. We'll see to where. Bulls are relentless. Yeah, they are. They're absorbing. Bulls are very strong at the moment. In the next 3 minutes, we might have a power show confirmation on the 5-minute, which would give us a little bit more of a reason to think we can go a little lower. Delta here is getting stronger to the downside. I'd like to see a delta trap too. A delta trap could also make us have a bit of a bottoming signal. TP5 is still there. What's the TP5? Believe me, game weight. I'm looking for a long, dude. I want a long. I definitely want a long. Just looking for the right place to be able to get it. Gold saved the day for me. NQ tore me up. Damn, Tyson. Yeah, gold is still ripping. NQ is just squeezing. She's a squeezer. NQ is a squeezer. Yeah, she could run higher. Yeah, we're in a massive uptrend right now. Very strong uptrend. So any candle right now that, oh, we start getting some absorption now. Look at that. This could turn into a long. I'm gonna stay flat right now, guys, because I feel like they could push this thing down a little bit more. So I'm gonna stay out of it. I'd want to see a little bit more volume to the downside. If I get stopped at a break even at 708, I'm okay. I'll wait for this thing to break through the first orb. If you guys believe in this power long, by all means, we do have reasons to believe that this could work, because we're massively strong right now. We see the absorption right there. I mean, sorry, the manipulation there with the absorption, the power long signal. This thing's gonna rip right now, it looks like. This thing could rip. That's exactly what I look for in taking a loan, but I want it a little bit further down. This thing could not care about me at all and just go. But I fell for this earlier and I got long and then it went down. So I don't want them to run the same playbook on me again. So I think it could go a little bit further down before ripping to the upside. The 5 minute just did not confirm a power short. It actually confirmed a KCL, which means it's absorbing. It went from almost confirming a power short to now absorbing with bullish pressure, which is crazy. That's how strong this market is right now. Down to 675, Con, you think? Yeah, I'm thinking it could technically, or basically, go down a little bit more. What are you going to close gain weight? The long or the short? Melanie, why are you having such a hard time with the indicator? What strategy are you using? It's a very simple strategy. We're in the 1 minute right now, 1 minute and 5 minute dump zone. So here we could have a pullback. I took a short from here after tapping into the 15-minute orb. High volume to the upside, absorption, power short, and I took off 2 contracts here. When we got long, I mean, before that, there's no reason to really get short. We weren't even in the absorption zone yet. I just called out this long here, manipulation to the downside, power long, absorption, and then here we go to the upside. Same thing here. Manipulation to the downside, absorption. I called this one out while I was getting in it, and we rode this one up for $2,000. What are you doing? Are you doing like the Sam B strategy that's not working out for you? Because I don't know about that strategy. Sam B knows how to use it to a T. But if you just follow what I'm telling you, there is so many easy trades to just take. But if your strategy is better, then absolutely. Don't look at this. Yeah, the masterclass is going to help you out, I think, big time, Mel. Because you don't have to take every trade, and nor should you take every trade. You should not take every single power short, like here. You really want to wait till we get into levels like this to really start seeing where are the cherries, so we can find the cherries to start picking. So when you see that, that's when you should start really thinking. Like we were down here. We were in the pump zone. You see, we were in a pump zone down here. This is when you start looking for those opportunities. I caught it a little bit late, but still caught it because I saw the power long and the absorption after the manipulation down. Same thing here. Okay, we're in a massive green trend. So as I said, take profits on shorts after 20 points. 20 points would be nice for shorts. in a massive green wave. You know, you had opportunity to do that on this move here. All right, this is exactly the move that I was thinking about earlier. They could project us higher. Let's see if they break the recent high here at 716. You ever found the PS's signals and red waves? Okay, the power shorts and the red waves was back here. Right, so when you get a power short in the red waves, you first want to remember what I was telling you. Don't take any power shorts, and if you see any of the videos of the setups that I've created for the tutorials, you never want to power short into support, and you never want to power long into resistance. Okay, so that's number one. So you don't ignore these. What you want to wait for is you want to wait for the pullback into the cloud, as you see it here, and then we came back down. Still, there's no, see, we have the green diamond here, but we still have no entries, right? We still have no entries because we don't see any absorption. Now we have absorption here again, but absorption into support. We don't want that. We got this dump level right here. You got to incorporate the dump levels because those are levels where you can start looking for trades. Okay, we got the dump level right there. We got the power short signal right here after going into the dump level. This trade right here, if you would have just taken this one after you got the confirmations in, stop loss there, and this one gave us a move all the way down to there. So it gave us a how many points was this? 39 points to the downside after the entry, and this was a decent trade. But then after that, what we saw was we broke down from this trend line. Remember what we were talking about? We were in a wedge. I said if we break down from this wedge, watch out for the first manipulation down and then pop up. So as soon as we came down here, after we started seeing these absorption candles, this prompted me to stop thinking about the shorts, and then we started thinking about possibly finding something in this range, because after we came up, we saw the pump level here. After we saw the pump level here, I said anything that comes into the zone could be a good place to long. So we did. We were trying to take shorts from here. We caught a couple shorts in here, but then it ended up being that we came back into this pump zone. After the pump zone, we saw the high volume candles to the downside, manipulation, remember? And then we came out of the pump zone. So now things are looking bullish. And then when we got the absorption here, that's when I went long, and that was the monster trade of the day for me. And now we're looking for another move to the upside. And they keep manipulating here. You see, they had a high volume candle to the upside right here. Okay. They might be bringing this thing back down now. We have absorption, power short. They could be bringing this thing down. All right. So just be careful which ones you do decide to take. This one doesn't look bad, but at the same time, they could be squeezing. They could be squeezing the shorts here still. All right. They're going to keep trying this until they squeeze the life out of everyone. So right now, I mean, as long as we're above this 21, I don't want to try to predict the future, but if we're above the 21, things could still continue going higher. All right, so this is your next possible setup right here. High volume to the upside, absorption, power short. All right, we don't have really any indications on the higher time frames like the 5 minute or anything like that for a short, so I'd probably stay away from this one. They are looking to squeeze shorts really bad today, so they really want to get up to this overnight high. So just try to keep those. Right now, the only trade I'd want right now is a move down with a high volume candle, like something like this one. This one wasn't that appealing to me, so I didn't really like it too much. It wasn't that strong. I'd want something a little bit more violent, and then for a move up. Okay, right now I'm not seeing it. The only possible thing I see right now is them bringing it back down a bit. But since we're in that real choppy, real slow grind, short stop. I mean, short squeeze right now. I'm not taking it just yet until we see some real action to the downside. Am I on the 5 minute? Shit, I've been on that 5 minute the whole time. All right, sorry. Yeah, so this is the 1 minute here, and we're starting to see the power short signal here after this high volume candle. Obviously, anything can happen right now. They did it twice. They ran the play here the first time, high volume, power short, brought it down a little bit. They're running the same play again, high volume, power short. If we can get below the 21 or into the cloud, this thing could have a chance to revisit some lower prices before going higher, or it could just rocket ship right now. We'll see, because we do have very strong signals on the higher time frames. We have a power long right now on the 5 minute, by the way. Tyson, if your chart looks different, make sure you come to the the training today, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Storm. Yeah, that sucks, Matt. All right, we're getting that absorption again there. They could be bringing this puppy down. Barry CBD, thanks, Con. They're still squeezing here. They might be running the play. Yeah, they're still squeezing sellers. Still squeezing sellers. Damn, they're squeezing bad. They're squeezing so bad today. They're full of squeezes today. Big old cuddly bulls. Yeah, they're really trying right now. Yeah, this is power long after power long after power long. The 5 minutes is super strong. They're gonna just squeeze the heck out of these bears. Squeezeville. And it seems like they don't know what the downside is. Their sell button is broken. Maybe it starts. Maybe now it starts. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. After that squeeze, man, who knows? After that squeeze, who knows what they can do here? Should you wait for shorts? Dude, we're so bullish right now. They're squeezing so hard that I'd rather take the long once we get a big red diamond. Just be careful here, guys. Be very careful. Because even though you could scalp 10, 20 points, you know, that's what this is good for when you're in a green wave like this. They're just squeezing the life out of the bears right now. And eventually it's going to break. Yeah, guys, be careful. Look, see, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's just massively bullish right now. It's all a trap. Everything here is a trap. It's all a trap. Everything's a trap here. It'll probably end up falling now after all of that gyration they had in there. It'll probably end up falling now. Trap up, trap down, yeah. It's gonna dump. It's gonna dump here. I mean, there's no other way about it. It's gonna dump. And here comes the dump. Now the dump's gonna come. Now I believe she can probably give us a little bit of a move to the downside. This is what patience looks like when you wait for this dumb stuff to happen. Maybe now we get a move down to about, 680 or something. That's why these, they're telling you, they're warning you that here it comes. Yep. There you go. Now it's happening now. Yeah, they're going to bounce it from here. They're going to bounce it from this 690 because we have, or they're going to bounce it a little bit because we do have low support there. But I'm waiting for a big red diamond to come. Or maybe this one. I don't know. This violet one. Maybe this violet one might be the one as long as this absorbs. If it doesn't absorb, then we're going much lower. Okay, do you guys understand now? Here's the green candle. That's the manipulation. Here is and it happened here too, so I don't want to disregard that one. Clone. It happened here, absorption. It happened here, absorption. And she's probably going to continue moving lower here to the downside. It's just a little bit more, maybe enough to give you guys, 10, 20 points. If we end up absorbing on this candle, if this candle ends up turning yellow, then I'd get out of any short. But if it doesn't turn yellow and there's no absorption, they're probably going to continue pushing this down further. KCL is killer crossover long. Edge of the profile. Those trades are gone. Yeah, it's still absorbing to the downside right now. Yeah, I've got 3 on right now, so I'm going to start taking some profits. I'm going to take one off at 690. Maybe another one at 683. If this absorbs, then I'm out, but we'll see. Yeah, they are relentless today, these bulls. They're relentless. Just missed our first TP by like a hair. Always happens. Kill your dog. Kill your long. Kill your long. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this is one of those Fridays where you just you can get really hurt today. You can get really hurt today. I'm gonna get stopped out here at 709 if it goes above 709. They are just relentless here with the chop. Patience here. Take the profits and enjoy the show. There you go. It's good. It's better to just take these 1 ATR profits, man. 7.6 ATR right now. Take profits every 8 points, 10 points. That doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, so we've got a our short looks like this. The entry is 697 on that. Stop loss is at 709. TP is at, I got a TP at 683 is my last one. Perfect right there. This is what the trade fundamentally should look like. Mine. I'm taking one off here at 690. Finally, this the looks like the dam burst. Taking one off here at 690 if we can touch it. All right, you guys heard me. We had the signals in here. You guys take profits. I can't tell you when to take profits, but I'm gonna be taking one off here at 690. Another one at 683. If we can touch 690, if this stupid dog doesn't stop laughing at us. Stop laughing, dog. His dog doesn't stop laughing at us. All right, we got the first one off here almost. Come on, come on, come on. Touch it. Touch it. Is she gonna touch it? Are you gonna touch it? You always do this to me. The dog's about to laugh again. All right. Next target is 683, if we can get that one. Thank you, Sambi. Yeah, we could go full bull soon, but I don't see it yet because I'm waiting for more high volume candles. Like this. Okay. I need to see them here. Right now, we don't have it yet. Next target, 683 to the downside. After all of this disgusting short squeezing. Oh man, there's nothing I hate more than short squeezing. I think it just drives me up the wall. I hate seeing this because there's never a way to get in, and there's never a way to get it to the downside. It's just so annoying. Melanie, did you see what we did? I don't know if you commented, but did you see what we did and what we called here? I even called this one out for you, I think, when I was talking to you earlier. But do you see why we look for this? If you would have taken this one with a stop up here, obviously you're still safe. But do you see why we wait for levels? First the level. Really important here, especially when you're squeezing. Then the manipulation, then the absorption. and then you see the signal, bang, we had it again here, bang. 683 is the bottom of the order block. Okay, more bears coming in to touch it again. Thanks, K-Dog. Thank you, man. Did you take a short with this one, K-Dog? Were you able to make some money on it? Then you don't have to take every trade. If you want to just wait for the most, if you want to wait for the most high probability setups, then right now what you do is you wait for a high volume candle to the downside, which could be violet or it could be red, and then after that you look for the absorption. That's all you got to do. If you don't like taking anything that's counter trend, perfectly totally understood. You wait for you wait for something that's going to look like this, a high volume candle to the downside, and then you wait for your entry after that when you're in a big green wave like this, because that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm looking for, and when I find it, I'll let you guys know. Obviously it doesn't have to work out 100%, but that's what I'm going to look for. Now if this wave, Melanie, goes from green to red, then obviously you may want to look for shorts at that point again, and it won't be too late because markets can push a lot harder than people realize. Nice DTF. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest, Akana's 100% right. If your strategy is working for you, there's no reason to adopt anything else. Don't do anything different. If your strategy has been working for you day in and day out, do not let me influence you or anyone else on this chat. Do not let any one of us influence you. Khan doesn't listen to us. He does his own thing. He does really well. Same thing for anyone else here. If you guys have a strat that's working, do not even consider anything anybody says on the stream, especially me. I'm the worst trader here out of all of you. All right, we're about to take our second one off here at 683 if we can get down there. Anmar says, my stuff doesn't work and I don't listen. Rains days don't have to sweep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody trade their own trades. Yeah, I don't want the sentiment to change in here yesterday, guys. Yesterday was a really nice day of trading. I don't want the sentiment to change in here into you guys being, hard on yourselves. There's going to be green days. There's going to be red days. They're all part of trading. You're not going to catch every perfect entry. You could have gotten into the short here and not saw it do what you wanted to do. But when it does it for a second time, then they're really manipulating. You really know the manipulations stick when they do this a second time. That's why this one looks so much better, because they ran the same play twice. For those of you on mobile, they ran the play here, put in the sell signal. I took some off here. Then they ran the same play again twice. And this time it was the real one. And right now we have not seen a big volume candle to the downside yet, so I'm still in my short. Some of you may not agree, but hey. You listen and absorb. One thing I have gotten a lot better with this indicator, guys, is I'm able to stay in my trades longer, because if I don't see an exit signal, I'm going to stay in it, at least with my partials. Obviously, my first one I'll take off, pretty conservatively, but the second or third one I like to let them run. This pink candle is a bearish absorption, so that's why I'm still in this trade, because bears are still strong. Bears are absorbing buyers. Buyers are trying to buy this level, and bears are smacking them down. The bears are limit order sellers here, and the buyers are trying to buy this thing up with market orders, and they can't seem to move the price higher. We're about to take our second one off right now. Got it. Got our second TP. Nice. We're up pretty good on that so far. And the next one, I'm just going to let it run. I'm just going to let it run. If it runs, it runs. If it doesn't, it stops us out. We'll get stopped out at 709. You got 1 minute. Until I see that big red candle, I'm going to stay in it. Big red candle with absorption, I'm going to stay in it. The system's $50. It's $50 a month, or if you want a year, you can get 2 months for free. My exit sign would be this. This would be my exit sign. Let me show you. My exit sign would be a red dot like this, a red diamond. And then after the red diamond, I'd like to see a yellow candle like this. That tells me that they'll start absorbing in the opposite direction. That would be my exit sign. Thank you, Hercron. I appreciate that. Sam B says, I usually add every 10 or 20 points. Dude, you add every 10 or 20 points? That's massive, man. Yeah, you get 2 months for free if you buy a year in advance. You get 12 months for the price of 10. All right, we got two things going on right now. We got the high volume candle, like we said earlier. We got the dump. We got the dump level right up here. So if you guys missed the short and you still believe in shorts, you can check this area for potential shorts. All right, you can check this area for potential shorts. I haven't gotten an absorption yet, so I'm still going to stay in this trade. It works with every instrument, Nintendo. Every instrument. I've shown Nvidia. I've shown stock. I've shown volatility of the VIX. I've shown euro dollar. I've shown every single one. If you look at the playlist I have below, here's oil. Gold. Everybody tells me how much money they're making with gold. I've been calling gold longs from here. And if you see now, we're up another $8 on gold. Bitcoin, I'm massively up right now, 65% on the Bitcoin short because of it. RTY. The RTY. Everything. YM. ES. Whatever you want to trade. Any asset you want to trade. Doesn't matter. I'm still in my short. Why? Because we still got red diamonds. We got blood diamonds. You guys want to call them blood diamonds? Yeah, I'm glad it's helping you loot fish. Add to it. Keep that money. Scalping is not for the faint of heart. Scalp is hard. Yeah. If you guys would have got into your trades too early on the run up, remember, is there any reason to get into a short at any point here? The only place I would have said yes probably would have been right here, and you could have scalped some off. Would have been right here, and you could have scalped some off right there. Other than that, we've been squeezing until we got to this level here. This is where your antennas have to go up, because we marked this out as an area that could have a dump, because it's literally on a 1 minute and 5 minute has a dump zone in it. Right, so what did we see? We saw us go into this area. We had the break of the 15 minute orb. That was a nice entry short if you caught some here. And then we got the second one there, and we caught both. Okay, that's a little bit more of an advanced type of trading. When you're shorting against the wave, the trend, you really have to know that the manipulation is in. Okay, we're in the zone. You see one manipulation up here. You see a second one right there. So that's why we ended up taking these two opportunities. And obviously this one worked better. All right, so we got that move right up back into the dump zone. This is an area where I'd be interested in adding to the trade. And I will do just that. I'm going to sell one. I'm going to move my break even down a little bit, down to 690 possibly. I'm going to put a TP to buy one at 675 if we come down, 677 if we come back down real quick, and I'll still leave one on. Yeah, this is a little early for me to add to this short. I should have probably waited for another absorption here, because if we get past the dump zone, I'm going to get out of it. If we get past this dump zone, I'm going to get out of it. Have a stop at 695. Looks like they're getting out of the dump zone now. Things are going to get really strong here. If they rip it back down, then I'll be okay. But if not, then longs are back in town. We got an absorption candle there. I'm gonna break even. I'm gonna flatten out here, break even. And this could give us the move higher now if we end up getting a power along here, because we got the absorption there. This could end up giving us the move back up that we're waiting on. We got the absorption here. Now we got the, we got the manipulation here. Now we got absorption there. You know, you can never be 100%. You can never be 100% certain about these moves, obviously, but these increase your chances. I want to take one off here. I'm going to sell one at 700. We got two left. Stop is under 6. Melanie, are you picking up on this? Are you picking? I'm Melanie. I told you I was gonna tell you about the reversal back up. So I hope you're seeing what I'm seeing now. 684. There's my stop. I'll take another one off here at this 710. Limit sell 1 at this sell 10, 710. See if we can get a quick push there. You guys seeing what I'm talking about, right? All right, let's see if we can get that push to 710. I'm taking one off here. Come on, push, 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 push. We even made a pump level here. Come on, push a little bit more. Push a little bit more, baby. Kasika, it's been about 2 weeks we've been working with the indicator now. And since then, I've been seeing the market so much clearer. So much clearer. I'm hoping we can get this push up to 710. If not, oh, there we go. We got the 710. All right, we got one runner left, guys. We got one runner left. We're going to leave that one on, and we're going to let it go. Hopefully, we can hit the 747 high a day. Then I don't know what to say, Mel. I mean, like, you were looking for longs. I gave it a long, and now you say you don't want to take it. But I'm just telling you, it's all here. It's very simple. Manipulation, absorption, pump. It's late on Friday. Oh, that part I get. That part I get. But you were talking about you wanted longs. You wanted to make up for your losses earlier. I gave you the perfect one, the perfect setup there. You know, the rest is up to you. If we break through this level here, we can erase this dump zone. It would be thoroughly taken out if we get past this level. The short was good, but what we called here, the red diamonds, to be safer, you guys can get out the red diamonds. When you see a big push on the red diamonds, it's okay to get out on these too. You don't have to wait for the absorption candle. But sometimes the absorption candle comes right after the red diamond, and that's like an ideal world. But the red diamonds a lot of times are telling you, hey, that's our final kind of blow off top or blow off bottom. That's what that means. Yeah, Kasika, it's been about 2 weeks we've been working with it. But this is the indicator is based on strategies I've been using for a long time. And I added a few more things that I've been back testing to the indicator that you guys really didn't know much about. Just gives us a better perspective of where we are as far as trend and where we are as far as how far we are away from the mean and things like that. So it's all built into one place, plus the strategies that I've worked on for probably years. So I built it into an indicator with flux charts, and we've been using the indicator for the last 2 weeks, but the strategies are strategies I've worked on for a long time. Someone spilled Lucky Charms cereal on your screen? Wow. It does look like that, doesn't it? All right, we got stopped out at break even there. They really want to manipulate, and we're back into this little zone right here. They could get a another possible pump from here. You see the high volume candle. I am gonna look for absorption after this. If we don't get it, that means we're probably gonna end up dumping here pretty hard. If we don't get the absorption, it's probably gonna dump down to the 610s. We've got levels down here. We've got levels. If this absorbs, great. If not, then you got that short cool, Akita? Nice, man. Gold fell off a cliff? Let's look. She sure did. Right from the orb. That orb was weighing heavy on him. I think you're going to get another run on gold here. Back, I'm going to try that orb again. Okay, looks like they're going to continue to the downside here. We got some sellers absorbing. The sellers are absorbing right now. So if this loses this pump area, this is going to dump. Damn, J-Ray. What did you do? How long do you wait for the absorption candle? It's different every time. I'm glad to hear that, Abs. I'm hopeful to build on top of it and build my confidence. You will. You took that long signal? Good job, J-Ray. Which long signal did you take? Where did you see the long signal? This one? You don't want a long into resistance, dude. If you took this one, I say this a million times and I'll say it again. Never long or short into resistance or support. Still holding, J-Ray? I hope you're in micros, man. I really do. Let's see if we end up getting this move back up. If they lose this level, it could be pretty heavy. No, it's not going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on Discord. So if you guys want to be in on a masterclass today at 4 p.m., make sure to join our Discord. And then in the Discord, you guys will be able to ask questions and everything like that. Yeah, the long signal hasn't formed yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, we may have a long signal forming right now, but remember, they're not going to make it easy for you guys. It's not going to do this. Price never does this. It's not going to do this just for you guys. It's not going to do that. What it most likely will do is this. All right, so don't be so quick to be like, oh, I see it, and I'm going. They'll come back down, sweep you one more time, get you out of your trade, and then they'll go up. So be patient. This doji absorption candle does not make me excited. Does not make me excited at all. Okay, just be patient. If they do a slight sweep here of this level, do a slight sweep, and then give us a bull hammer absorption candle, that's a much better signal. But if we start closing some candles under this pump zone and under this red diamond, then that means they're probably going to bring this thing down even further. All right, so that looks like they're getting pretty heavy right now. That looks like they're getting pretty heavy. All right, just be careful here. If you start seeing some absorption candles, that's one thing, but if you don't see them, leave it alone. It could dump this thing down way further. This is a Sam B trade here. This Sam B says if they lose a level and they close a couple candles below it, he likes to go in that direction. But I don't know those trades. I've never back tested those, so not something I trade. Yeah, price wouldn't be price if it didn't induce first. That's true. You're tilted, J-Ray? Lay off the J-Ray, lay off the trades, dude. As soon as you break even on that position, just take a break. Come back, man. There'll be more trades. There's 2 hours left. Okay, now instead of the pump zone, we got the dump zone now. Okay, so this is an area where price could reject from again. But remember, we still have the last manipulation was to the downside, so I'm still looking for longs, okay? I'm still looking for longs. Eventually, we could get a long. Now that the trend is about to change to red, it could start selling off hard and heavy going into this weekend after all that bearish Fed news that we got. I would believe that's a good possibility. So shorts could play out here. I might be interested in taking that short here from the dump zone if we can pop up here just a bit and see if we can reject from it. Right now it looks like it's a good possibility. Damn, dude. Yeah. Did you close your trade that you're currently in? Do I recommend anyone to coach? You're looking for a coach? You got Concoda in the chat. He's a good coach. Throw the Tory in? You think the Tory is coming into play? I'm still waiting for an absorption here to the upside because we've got the manipulation. Now all we need to see is an absorption candle to the upside. Till we see that, I'm not going to take any longs here. What do you want me to do? Throw a Tory trend line on what? Oh, to the downside? I see that. Thank you for calling that out. Yeah, we could get down there. Could get down there. Yeah, I see that. Thank you for that. Keep in mind, we still do have a power short on the 5 minute from this area up here. We still have the power short from up here. So this trend line is very likely to get tapped. So if you're short, it's not the worst position in the world to be in. That's one thing I will say. Not the worst position to be in. So you could do a lot of funky stuff though, so be careful. Damn, Mike, you serious? Mike, why don't you join our stars program in the Discord? It'll help you a lot, man. If you're new and you're having a hard time with your trading, it helps you build accountability, and we do share a lot of our wins and successes in it. You'll learn a lot from the traders there. You'll also be able to trade live with a voice chat every day in our live trading. The link for that is in our Discord. So go to our Discord. Go to our Discord. Go to the section that says, let me show you. Go to the section that says server shop. Go to our Discord, go to server shop, and go down here to stars program. And you'll get everything that you need to increase your chances of being accountable and being a disciplined trader. That's what we focus on. We focus on discipline, focus on accountability. J-Ray, I'm telling you, dude, man, close that thing out at break even, dude. I'm telling you, just close it and get out and just come back later. Charge you $5K for 1 hour coaching? That's cheap, dude. He usually charges more than that. Good job, Thanasis. All right, so she got past this dumb zone very quickly. She did not want to respect that thing. She did not want to respect that. We got a pump zone right in here. She could come back to this and then rock it up again. Once I start seeing a move back into this little box right here, we could get some absorption definitely in here. I would take this thing long. Yeah, Sam B, that's true. Can't blame someone else for your wins or losses. There's less than 10 people in the stars program right now. I do, Mr. Dave. I do a great job of sorting the exact bottom or longing the top. How do I signal that? Of shorting the exact bottom or longing the top. How do I stop doing this? Do you want me to tell you how to stop shorting? You do a great job of shorting the exact bottom and longing the top. I mean, you're kind of answering your own question. You're taking the trades when you should be. You're falling for the manipulation. So, all right, look, very simple. The last manipulation was the red candle. That means they're trying to trap people to the downside. So that means you should be looking for longs, not shorts. Okay, that means you should be looking for longs, not shorts. If now we see this. Now we see that we had a manipulation now to the upside here. Now you could look for a short. So that'll increase your chances if you just look at that. Just look at the manipulations and look at where the manipulations are going. If they're manipulating down, you look for longs. If they're manipulating up, then you wait and be patient for a short. Simple as that. I mean, it can't get much easier. Now, if you want to increase your chances, You wait till you're in a wave like this. You get a red diamond, which means they manipulate it down. Then you get absorption, and then you get a rocket ship to the upside. You know, that's something that you could wait on. Something like that. Very simple. It's not as hard as it appears to be. I know early on I used to do the same thing. I was like, man, the minute I go short, they go higher, and the minute I go long, they dump it. Why? It's like I should just inverse myself. I used to tell myself, and it's because they're really good at manipulating price. They're amazing at manipulating price. The signals, simple and easy. The signals, if you're talking about the indicator has nothing to do with the STARS program. That's a group coaching program. When I started 25 years ago, it was the options, and I thought I had to buy 10 in the money or at the money. Lost 30K in 3 months. I would say that the farthest from the truth, use micros if you are new. Yeah, definitely use micros if you're new. Gold going up like you said, is it really? Look at that manipulation right there. Manipulation down, and now they're going to push this thing back up. Flip it. I am not telling anyone how to trade. I am just sharing my strategies that has been helping. Sam B is making like 20K on a random day, man, and he's not blaming anyone or giving anybody any credit. He's taking these trades, guys, on his own merit. You guys will get there one day too. I'm still working my way up there. He's not forcing anyone to copy him. Yeah, just take profits, guys. I mean, it's very simple. When you're in profits, take them. You had that inverse thought too, AHJ. It's not that, dude. It's the fact that they're master manipulators. That's why the stock market is and never will be, is and always will be the most profitable thing for market makers, hedge funds, like these big institutions, because they can just milk money from unsuspecting retail traders. Understand the daily ATR? Yeah. Yeah, so you guys can do whatever you want. I mean, if ICT works for you, or if Tori works for you, if you created something that's like based on the moon cycles, whatever works, do that. And if it works for some and it doesn't work for others, that's okay too. You guys are all big boys and girls. You will figure it out eventually. It takes time. All right, we're coming back into this pump zone. I'd love to see them. I'd love to see what they do here, but they are building some sort of a wedge. I am starting to pick up on a wedge of some sort here. Scalping's impossible? Maybe. If you say so. J-Ray, if you find yourself getting into a grindy market, wait for a big volume spike and then take a trade. My friend used to tell me, one of my real estate agents that I hired early on, he said to me, he who says he can and he who says he can't, they're both right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys that scalping is not hard. It's not easy, and neither is swing trading. If you guys can find something that is easy, then please let us all know. Because the reason why scalping is harder is because you're putting risk on more often, and you're also running the risk of tilting more often. It's not that it's hard to make money with one or the other. It's that you're more emotional when you're scalping because you have money. You have more money on. You have more money on more often. I should say you have more trades on more often, right? And so that means you're putting risk on more often, which means there are more chances of you getting emotional, more chances of the market doing something you weren't expecting. Therefore, you end up tilting and you blow up your account. Yes, it's true. That is very true what Khan is saying. But if you're swing trading, you could also get wrecked as well. There's no easy thing. Sam B doesn't trade the 150, 150% volume. It's a full-time job, yeah. What is she doing now? She's breaking out. But this could be a fake out. She's breaking out of the wedge, but she's also breaking above the 15-minute orb. If she breaks above here with some volume, this thing's gonna fly. I don't believe in it at the moment, not just yet. I don't really believe in it, but it's not really up to me. As you can see, she's flying right now. We'll see. Very nice move. Very nice move. Have I looked at the indicators on high time frames? Yeah, I do. They look amazing. 1 day, 4 hour, 1 hour. Yep, Byron. They all look amazing and they're very accurate. Here we go. Fake out maybe. Could be a fake out. I'm flat right now. I didn't get an entry. I was looking for a pump from the. I was looking for a long from the pump zone. I'm gonna take this off now. That dump zone has been thoroughly worked and is out of commission. I'm still looking at this pump zone from here, but we could be heading up to that 747 level, that overnight high. Looks pretty good. Sam B pays attention to these green diamonds here. He has a theory around it and the way he trades it. Nice, Nintendo. You're in the long. Is this a sweep? Maybe it's a sweep, but I don't see any. I don't see indications to think otherwise right now. Can I talk about my indicators? Yeah, I'm sure some people are sick of it because I see a couple people getting a little salty. My original longs played, but instead I lost my account. Yeah, dude, J Ray, you said it yourself. You felt the tilt, man. When you feel the tilt, the best thing to do is get out of that trade immediately. Get out of that trade immediately, dude. Whether it's break even or down $100, and come back. Yeah, take care, J Ray. We'll see you, man. Rally to the close, hopefully. Yeah, it could be. We got the 1 hour orb up here. 7:33. Thank you, Takeoff. Hope you're killing it, brother. What time on Saturday morning? 9 a.m. TP5 hit, waiting for TP6. Nice, gained weight. Damn, bro, you're a savage, man. I should have kept my long open earlier, too. Nice. 715 momentum gave you the confirmation. Enter long, Sambi. Nice, man. Oh, beautiful, brother. It's not necessary the scalper tool is correct, Con. Absolutely right. You can look at that 1 or 2 trades a day. Absolutely, you can do that. If you just go to a 15-minute chart, and you can just take a trade off the 15-minute chart, or maybe you take it off the 5-minute chart. It's all up to you. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a real quick tutorial on Sam B's method on the 15-minute. Like Khan was saying, you can use this on a high time frame. So this morning, we got a big candle to the downside with high volume. You see that red? See that red diamond right there? I'm gonna move this over to this screen so the people on the what's the name could see it. So the people on the vertical can see it. All right, big 15 minutes, right? Big red volume, big high volume to the downside right here on the 15 minute. And then we got, and then we got right after that, we got a high volume candle to the upside, 150% volume to the upside. So basically, what this is saying is that we've got buyers willing, strong buyers willing to defend this level, willing to defend down into this wick, down into the wick of this candle. So let's just draw a box there. Let's just draw a quick box. Draw a quick box here. Move it over. And basically what that's telling you is that they're willing to keep price above this level. So as you can see, this level held very well. And then we haven't seen a diamond after that. All of these are candle. I mean, all of these are just arrows. We haven't seen a single diamond after that. So you could have basically just taken one trade today, and I'm going to start trading off the 5 minute come next week. I think it'll be better for my psychological too. And you could just stay long. I mean, that's what Sam B's strategy is pretty much, but on a 15 minute. He's doing this based on a 1 minute and scalping, and he pulled off a 20K day this week. You know, just by scalping. So it's possible, guys. It's possible with higher time frames. It's possible with shorter time frames. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what Sam B did or does. Oh, you guys didn't see that? Did I have it on the wrong screen again? I'm a savage. Sorry, guys. Let me try that again. Let me try that one more time. I was on the, I left it on the 6 minute and then I went over. I mean, I'm sorry, I left it on the right screen and then I went over here. All right, so this is Sam B's, I apologize, guys. This is Sam B's kind of method here. High volume candle to the downside, represented by this diamond. Then a high volume candle to the upside, represented by this diamond. Okay, so that means that there are buyers in this candle that are very strong. So if you simply just highlight the wick of this candle, and bring it on over, as you can see, they were willing to defend this level. Okay, that's what he does on the 1 minute, but you can do this on a 15 minute. That's his method. I do things a little bit differently. I trade it a little bit differently. Okay, I personally saw this 15 minute power long here. After this, I said this thing's going to get really strong, and it did. It got really strong to the upside, and they're still pushing. That's why I'm still long bias. All right, hopefully that helps, guys. Plus, given the fact that gain weight is long bias, yeah, you can't counter trend gain weight, and that's the problem we get into. Sometimes we want to counter trade so bad that it hurts. I still think we could definitely get another decent long somewhere, hopefully in here, but we'll see. I don't know what Sam B's strategy name is, but the strategies don't really have a name. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts, though. Smooth Trader Concepts. Oh, we did pretty good, man. We took a monster trade earlier. We're almost passing that eval. Just need like one more trade. We took a monster trade earlier. Where was it from? It was from here. Yeah, I should have held the whole thing. We took this beautiful trade here earlier. All we did was look for the manipulation, which we found here and here. We waited for it to hit our pump area, which we did. We got into the pump area. And then we got here the absorption, and then we flew. Gained weight, stayed in his trade. I took my profits up here, but it gave us a whole lot more. Should have just stayed in it. There we go. That was it. So right now I'm just flat. I'm gonna wait for possible another long, maybe hopefully in here somewhere. We'll see. Give me a second, guys. Hey guys, sorry I had to take that call. Sam B's gonna give a masterclass. Damn, Sam B, you giving a masterclass out, bro? One more like, guys. Crazy candle on gold. Check it out. Is it to the upside? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Gold looks pretty decent. Looks like we're about to rip it. Okay, guys. Check it out. We got a nice little power along in there. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna draw it. You guys can see for yourselves. This could be a nice low TP right up here at 733. Delta is getting stronger, as you guys can see down here. Let's see if they end up pushing out to 733. Which link is it for the indicator? There's a links down below in the description of this video, and there's also a link that's pinned in the chat. I'm long with you, Nintendo. But don't follow me, guys. Do your own thing. Simple Trader, the name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts, STC. $720. I've got a tight stop. My first TP is at 733. It looks something like this. Actually, it's at 733. Actually, I have it at, yeah. Let's see. See if we get something. This is looking like absorption right now, though. This doesn't look too good. We got an absorption candle right after a high volume candle. That's not looking too good. I'm going to move the break even on it. I don't like that look. It's okay. It's okay when you see something you don't like, guys. I'm moving the break even. If she pushes, though, we will start taking some off up here. We had a high volume, followed by immediate absorption. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It is going to get kind of rough up here, though. Yeah, you got to take profits quickly. When you see something you don't like, it's okay to close out in profits. It's okay to close out in profits or go to break even. If we keep going here, we could get a nice hit at 733. Comes back to 720, we're out. Push, baby. Push that 733. We're at the smooth value gap. That's funny. All right, we got one off there. Very much tempted for a short. Abs, don't do it. Don't do it, brother. We're in a green wave. Don't do it just yet, man. They're trying to manipulate squeeze. All right, next one is 747. Let's see if we can get to 747. We're still at break even. If they come back to 720, then I'll look for an entry long afterwards. Okay, dog said wong wong wong. What's up, Roy? If you want, we're having a masterclass on the indicator today, but the indicator links are down below in the description of the video, and they're also pinned in the chat. Also, just to remind you guys that you get a free 3-day trial to use the indicator. Come next month, we're not going to have the free 3-day trial anymore. Yeah, we're live every day from 9 to close mostly. Tyson, yeah, brother, it's okay, man. I've been there, dude. There's been times where I felt like giving up too, man. K-Dog's Chinese, guys. Just like the dog. Just like the dog here. You guys want to see a Chinese dog again? Chinese dog. He's laughing at you guys. He's laughing at you guys. Yes, the giveaway is a 7-day trial. Next week we'll start doing some of the 50Ks. You guys like the dog, don't you? You love the dog. We're still break even. Our next TP 747. That's good, Raul. Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and start that. Let me start that giveaway now. Giveaways. Might get stopped. Looks like they are consolidating here right on the 1 hour orb. If you guys don't know what a 1 hour orb is, it's an opening range level. This is how high the price got in the first hour of trading today. All right, guys, if you want to participate in the giveaway, head on over to our Discord. The link is pinned in the chat. And go down to where it says announcements. Make sure you're paying attention. Under announcements, it's going to say giveaways, okay? Under announcements, nowhere else. It's going to say giveaways. Go to giveaways, then come here and hit this little party favor icon. That's all you have to do. That's it. That's all you got to do. Simple as that. And then you're automatically entered. All right, we're going to get stopped out here at break even more than likely. We're going to get stopped out at break even. We're still holding at 720. Still kind of bouncing there. This could be it for the day as far as the highs go. This could be it. We'll see. We still got time. It's only 2:45. Oh, thanks, Zombie Driver. She's losing steam? Yeah, it is. All right, we're stopped out at break even here, guys. Oof, what a dump. Thank God for break evens. That was a dumperoni and cheese. No, they're not moving averages. One is a 21 moving average and the other one is a VWAP. It's a custom VWAP depending on if you want it to be aggressive. If you want it to be aggressive, it'll look like this. Let me show you. If you want it to be aggressive, the wave can look like this. These are custom VWAPs that measures volume and momentum. So if you want aggressive, it will look like this. Let me show you. It's coming up now. Any moment now. Oh, it just did. I'm sorry. I gotta show you this part. This is aggressive. This is moderate. This is where I usually keep it on moderate. And this would be conservative. There you go, conservative, okay? So depending on how you trade and how you want to trade, you can use the momentum volume wave any way you want, okay? It factors in volume and momentum. That's why it's called the MV wave, momentum and volume. All right, we got a big red diamond right now. I'm still like in longs, obviously because we're in a big green wave. So I'm gonna be looking for another long after this. We do have this trend line down here, so it would be very probable for us to get a move down to this area. Now, why did we get this move down? Obviously, we're being pushed up against the 1 hour orb. So it looks like they found some strong sellers up here to push this price down. We saw absorption up here happening, but there was no real entry for me to get short. The only thing I saw that really scared me was this. Was this right here. We saw a high volume candle up right here. We saw this high volume candle up, but we also saw absorption right away. Immediate. That's not a good sign. That's why I went to break even on that trade. Okay, that's why I didn't keep my stop loss where I had it originally, because of this. Sellers were absorbing really hard here. And now we're seeing the buyer step back in after this manipulation down. Bouncing basically off the Tory trend line here. Take care, Lutefish. Nice, 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 Storm. Masterclass is today on Discord at 4 p.m. Where can we see the settings page? You just gotta either click on your indicator. Go to your indicator and double click it, or you can just double click. Or you can just double click on the on any one of the diamonds. You can double click on one of the signals. Just double click on anything that has to do with the indicator, and you go to the settings page. Let's see if we can get it to 150 likes, guys. We're almost there. We got 186 people watching. Let's get some more likes going. How about the guys hanging out with us, the guys and gals hanging out with us over on the mobile? Appreciate you guys. Okay, looks like they're going to start pushing this thing down a bit more. We're going to see a power short signal here. This thing could bring us down to the other trend line here. Be careful with that. I'm not taking it myself. I'm just pointing it out. It could get us a move down to this pump area, and this is where I'd like to get long from again, around here. Power short does not look bad, I will say. Especially after the manipulation up. The last manipulation was to the downside though, so I would have preferred a long from here, but I think the market wants to come back a little bit lower before going to that overnight high. I could be wrong. I'm just going to sit tight. I don't like anything right now. I'm just going to sit tight. We're in a green wave, so what we're looking for in green waves are longs. We're not looking for shorts unless you have something else up your sleeve, but I don't have that. If this would have been a green diamond, like this would have been a green diamond, then I probably would have taken this short, at least back down to the green diamond. Maybe taking one off here and another one down here. You just bought the Discord mic? Good for you, brother. Armand will be in touch with you soon. Oh, you can't see the settings page? Yeah, I had it off the screen because I don't want to block the price action. But look, all you have to do is scroll down to where it says M, like Mary, V. Oh, that's not it, sorry. Scroll down to where it says M like Mary, V like Victor. Cloud, right there. And then you change it there. You can change everything there. Change whatever you want. So Mike Riddell is just joined. I believe he just joined as a STARS member for group coaching, group accountability. So congratulations to Mike Riddell. You're taking your trading to that next level, getting more serious. If I'm not mistaken, Sam B is going to be in there as well. He'll see you guys in the trading room. Sam B has said great things about what he's learned from the group. Not from me. I'm not a good trader. Learn from the other people who've been trading longer than me. I've only been doing this for a few years. Okay, we got absorption. I like it. I like it. I'm going to try it. Start building a long. I'm going to build one right now. I'm going to take it here with you guys. I think I'm going to put the stop here. A real tight stop. If we get stopped out here, it's okay. I'm looking for the longs now because we're starting to absorb. So it may not hold this level. We may get stopped out here with a small loss. But if it comes down again, we'll have another high volume candle like this. We'll have another high volume candle coming down. And then I really would like to long it from here. But it doesn't always do what I want it to do. That's why when I see this absorption hammer candle, I'm going to try one there. And if we get a good push on this, more than likely it's going to come down and stop us out right now. And then we'll get in long again down here. But this is what I'd like to see. I like to see the absorption after the manipulation down. I like to see the absorption. Yeah, they're taking us out on this one. That's fine. This is them preparing for a possible move higher. But now what they want to do is they want to either just sweep this level just a little bit to bring it higher, or they're going to sweep it down to this level and then bring it higher. But I'm going to try these all day because if I'm wrong on a trade like this, I lose 170 bucks, like I just did on that one. But if I'm right, I hold these things a lot longer. So the winners are going to make up for the losers. Okay? Let's see where we end up getting here. Okay, Mike, that's fine. You can join the live trading group for now. That live trading group, you can ask questions, share your screen. A lot of value in that as well. That's fine, brother. You got to start with something. Okay, if we get another absorption candle here, this is going to be a very good indication if we get another one. If not, it's going to come back down here, and we'll try from down here. Oh, the win or lose thing? Okay, you keep your losses small and you let your winners run. So if I'm wrong on this high probability trade, it's okay. Because when I do eventually get it right, I'll let it run for 2 to 3 times what I lost, and that'll make up. Your winners will make up for your losses. Now, if you take every random trade in the book, there's no amount of wins you can take to make up for them. But if you limit your trades to only the highest probability ones, then you will do much better. As you can see now, we might have just swept this area here. They might have just swept to now bring it up higher. So I'm really looking out now for an absorption candle. If I don't see it, it's okay. We'll wait. We'll be patient. I should have probably waited for a PL, power long. I got a little excited on it. And there it goes. They came, they swept here, and now they're pushing a little bit higher. Looks like they might go. I'm still going to stay patient. I'm not going to fall for it. If I don't see what I'm looking for, I'm not taking it. Why wouldn't I short down to that line? Because I don't have a signal for that yet. So this is what I would do. If I wanted to short down to this line, I'd have to get a green manipulation candle higher. That tells me that they're manipulating up, and then immediate absorption by the bears, something like this. Then I would short it down to this area. But right now I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing a green wave, which means that we're in a bullish uptrend, and we saw manipulation here, right here, to the downside last. So because this is the last manipulation I see, I'm looking for absorption candles like this one to go long. I went long on this one, got stopped out by a hair, and now they're pushing it higher. Now they could still bring it down if I missed it because of the stop out. Maybe my stop was too tight, but I'm still waiting for another possible opportunity in here. See, that's a good question you asked. Why wouldn't you just short to the trend line? Because that is trading with, that's trading a bias, or that's trading something that you're not seeing on the chart. That's trading something you think is going to happen instead of trading what you're seeing currently on the chart. Currently on the chart, we're seeing a bullish momentum. We're seeing manipulation to the downside, and we're seeing now this absorption candle, which is telling us that there's buyers willing to hold this level, and they're doing it right now. I got swept here by a couple points. If I would have had a bigger stop, we'd have been fine. But I still am waiting for another long opportunity in here somewhere. Byron, it's calendar days, but if you get it on, if you get it today, it's not gonna count. So if you get it on Sunday or Monday, you're much better off. How do you find the strength to hold your trade above 1 hour, Smooth? I'm still scared. Oh, we had another absorption candle here. When you backtest enough and when you see trades play out long enough, you'll know when you can get more than 1R. I used to be the same as you. I just wanted 1R and I'm good. Nice job, Sambi, on that scalp. All right, we got another absorption candle up here now. If we hold this absorption candle, we're going to that overnight high. I really think that they're going to want to manipulate this down first. I'm really dying to see that. If we get a power long, we might just have to bite the bullet and go with it. We'll see. Nice, Mike. You're short right now? Take off? Okay. Nice, Sandy. Get it on Sunday, because then you'll have Sunday night, you'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Or get it Monday. It's up to you guys. It is mental after a while. Oh. No, that was for Sambi. Last 1 hour, 3 p.m., guys. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. If you get it tomorrow, you're going to count Saturday and Sunday as... They count Saturday and Sunday as a day. Is there a quick explanation for the absorption candle? Yeah, it's very simple. I'll explain to you right now. Okay, we have two absorption candles right now. We have this yellow one and we have this pink one. The yellow one means that buyers, limit order buyers, which are passive buyers, are absorbing market or aggressive sellers. Okay, that's what that means. So it's a strong signal. But right after that, we're getting a bearish absorption candle, which means that limit sellers are now absorbing market buyers, okay, aggressive buyers. Right now, we're getting a power short signal, which means that after this absorption, sellers are winning that battle. All right, so if we get this signal, it could bring us down to this box that I have my eye on, okay? And from there, that would make an even better long for me. All right, that's all I'm looking at right now. This signal has not confirmed yet. I'm not interested in taking it. I'm not telling you guys to take it. I'm just telling you guys what I'm thinking could happen here and why I haven't gotten into a long yet, because I do think they want to manipulate. Now we have this high volume candle to the downside there. If we get an absorption after that, this could lead to a good move up. So far, no absorption. So I think we could still get a little bit more downside. Yeah, Sambi's a savage. You should do it. You should do it on Sunday or Monday, Art, if you want to take full advantage of the 3 days. Because we found out last weekend that Joanna got it on, I think she got it on a Friday. So she ended up not being able to use it over the weekend or something. I think it's 3 calendar days. I didn't know that. Sambi says, I am liking for second green candle to close above that red candle. So if you get a second candle to close above this red one, then you're thinking longs. Is that what you're thinking, Sambi? I don't think so. Sambi wouldn't have taken a short there. You activate it, it activates immediately. Yeah, Sambi's looking at longs right now, not shorts. I'm patient still. I'm still waiting for either an absorption candle to take it to the upside, or I'm waiting for a bigger pullback to then take it to the upside. We got 1 hour left of good trading, guys. Let's see if we can get it. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Raul. You would need to have premium to get all the delta information you need for the indicator to work correctly. Well, you can use it on Sunday night too, Art, because remember the market's open Sunday evening. So if you don't trade the overnight, then get it on Monday. Yeah, we could be seeing that move to the downside here, guys. It's very possible we could get a quick sweep, wipe out all this liquidity down to possibly this level. Quick sweep here. If we get a quick sweep, I'm looking at longs after that. As of right now, she still looks like she wants to collect souls. Oh, you purchased the premium? Good, good, good. Yeah, then wait till Monday, Art. I think we might have our winner by now, guys, for the 7-day free trial. I take bodies, Lloyd, Lloyd, I don't know what that 17-year-old. That's not like a 17-year-old. I take bodies or Lloyd. Go ahead and send me a DM in the Discord, and I'll get you that information that you need. Yeah, here we go with that move down. I'm watching this move down here, guys, to possibly this area. You DM me on Discord, Ro? I'll check it out in a minute. What's up, MF? All right, right now, guys, it's just exercising that patience muscle. There's really nothing to jump into when you have a choppy, rangy stretch of price like this. Just sit tight. ES 6725. Yeah, it looks like the ES is holding on for dear life on the 15-minute orb. Holding on for dear life. What about Nvidia? Nvidia is heading down to its 15-minute orb to the downside, so it looks like we may have some more spillage coming in soon, because we have high volume candles to the downside with no absorption yet. So it looks like they could be heading down to this 176 on Nvidia. So shorts look more probable right now. I trade through the whole day, but I only trade high probability setups con. So some that could be 15 trades, or it could be 35 trades. It just depends. It all depends. Sam B is waiting for 2 green candles for longs above the diamond, which is right here, or 2 red ones below the diamond to go short. Right now, I think the shorts have a better probability to get down here to this 680s. But anything can happen. We can get an absorption candle right now. We can get an absorption candle here. It's when you least expect it sometimes. That's why I say that right now the better trade would be the long if we can find it. Discord? Okay, guys, they are trying to play with your mind right now. There isn't much that we can really trade at the moment. They're chopping it so hard. We're getting more high volume to the downside. We're getting more high volume. Okay, we're starting to see that high volume take place. They immediately bought it back up and they absorbed it. Does it look okay? Yeah, it looks okay, but it's not something I'm in love with. I like this area down here, and I like the sweep of this level as well, like the sweep of 704 or whatever this is. Why is my cursor not moving? I don't know. All right, I like that as well. Now, if we sweep that, we could hit this. We could hit this trend line if we sweep it. So I like the long from either in this range or down here. And I have a funny feeling it's going to get to 680s. All right, if it doesn't, and this long works out here, if we start breaking above, you know, these 720s, then I'll probably end up going long with a bigger loss, stop loss than I would like. I don't know why my screen is kind of frozen right now. Yeah, the indecision candles a lot of times mean they're big. They're building up positions and then they're gonna rip it. So unless I get to my level here, I'm probably not interested in a long. I know they want to get to this overnight high, but they're not going to do it the way you think. After all of this consolidation, people are like, oh, it's going to have to go there. It might go here first and then go there. Asia session. Yeah, this is what it seems like. No, I've never used the inside outside bar method, Pecos. I don't really know what that is. Can I point out a few indecision candles? We have some new traders here. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let me just refresh my screen because this thing is, I don't know why it's doing this. All right, yeah, we're better now. Okay. Let me get off of NVIDIA. It refreshed onto NVIDIA. Okay. All right. So we've got a power short signal coming in here, right? You see this, they're pushing this thing down lower. Immediately it got bought up. So this is a bullish signal right here. It's a bullish signal, but keep in mind, we still have these levels down here and we haven't swept yet. So they're really trying to tug on your heart right now. They're really trying to mess with you right now, have you fall in love with this. Now, the indecision candles come in when you start to see things like this. You see this doji up here? That's an indecision candle. You see another doji up here, indecision. They don't know where they want to go. We're not seeing strong hammer candles. This was a strong candle here. This one was strong. But we're not seeing any follow through. This power long signal here came in with a doji. There wasn't really any strength there. We have this level that's down here. And they're going to continue to try to bait you until they get down here. And then when they get down here, you're going to know it, and by then your account might be blown up. So they're either going to get down to the 700 or get down to 680s before the real long comes in, maybe even lower. So keep that in mind. There's also another trend here that we have to keep aware of. There's another one here. That one might play out too. So just be patient. If you don't see something you like, don't take it. Be high probability only. Right now there is no high probability of anything going on. Just be patient. The longs are better because we're in a green wave, but we're not at a pullback area yet that makes me excited yet. I'm still going to just stay and chill. Wait for the level first. Yes, I have two streams running right now. One is vertical, one is horizontal. CC Ireland. Some people like it better like that. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. It's at 4 p.m. today, swimming. It's at 4 p.m. today. looking down here possibly for a long. What time is it now? I'm in the UK. Oh, right now it's 3:20. So in 40 minutes. I have a massive headache today. Even though we're getting a power long signal here, guys, I'm still not taking it, okay? This is all baiting. They're all just baiting right now. Slow poking? Yeah. Lewis Muhammad, last 15-minute pump? Maybe like yesterday, right? I heard salt water can be good for headaches. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking a lot of water right now. Soft music helps with the nerves. I hope you guys are feeling all right. They're masters at baiting. I say that all the time. Cabeza. There she goes. She left the station. She left the station. All right, let's check out the 5-minute right now. Things are looking pretty good on the 5-minute. The 5-minute shows that we put in an absorption candle here. And the next candle here is a power long. If this closes solid, the way it's looking right now in the next 20 seconds, this thing could really rip to the upside. It might be a wrap for the bears. Might be all she wrote. We're going to see here if we can get into a trade. Right now it's looking a bit suspect still. This could be the line in the sand. Looks like they're still holding it. All right, try that. All right, looks like they're holding it. Let's see if they end up pushing here. Let's see if they end up pushing to this overnight high. The 5 minute is looking super bullish. This could be the absorption we're waiting for right here. Sam B's getting excited right now. He's seeing the possibility of them holding this price above this green diamond here. They could also be baiting because they're masters at that, like Nintendo said. We got the hesitation here at this 1 hour orb. This would be a perfect time for them to rip it down. Still be a perfect time for them to do that. The 5 minute looks really good. Looks really good. But it is a Friday afternoon. Let's see what they end up doing here. Yeah, they probably did turn on the destroy count mode. Careful here. This is when they could actually give us that real big rejection here. They're making this level a career. They're making this level a career, this overnight high here. I think Sam B took the long on that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is starting to look a lot better now. We got the absorption here after the high volume candles. They're pushing this thing. They could try to get to this overnight high here, but if you start seeing some light pink absorption candles, then that means they just trapped longs and they're going to dump it. And the way she's not moving through that is not looking too good. So just be careful. Okay, this could get recuperated really quickly here. For Sam B, a trade like this has to stay above this level in order for it to still be bullish, because this is where the high volume candle kicked in. If it gets below this, then that means they're taking out these high volume buyers and they're ripping it down. Let's see what they end up doing. If they hold this, that's a very good sign. What's up, Flock Charts? How you doing, brother? Traders loving the indicator package that we put together, man. Can you do me a favor and check your Discord? I sent you a message. We have a little issue with some trader trying to activate his account. Yeah, I think they're gonna get those all. They're gonna get these overnight highs eventually today. But right now they are pushing this thing back down. That's why I said they're gonna perfect way to bait buyers is right now, and they're gonna rip this thing back down to this level. This is their next line in the sand here, but I think they're really gonna bring it down to either 700 or 680. Take care, Sam B. Gore the Bears? Yeah. They might. We just got another high volume candle at the moment. If this absorbs, then that looks a lot better. If it doesn't absorb, then it does not look better. This got a little more room to the downside at the moment, guys. I see a little more room to the downside. I'm still seeing possible move down. Yeah. They're going to try to push this thing down to either the trend line or the 680s before making their stellar move. Let's hit those likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 150 likes today. I would really appreciate you. Appreciate you all. All right, we got the absorption candle for the bulls, for the bears this time. The bears absorbed. When I say absorption, I know some of you don't understand it, but imagine this. It's like a big iceberg, right? And you only see the top of it. You don't see the rest of it. So they call these iceberg orders sometimes because what they do is there's a passive seller here who is willing to sell this level, and they're absorbing market buyers. So these are market buyers who are represented by the delta right here. These are market buyers, but the passive sellers absorbed all of this aggressive buying by the bulls. Now, with that being said, if we break above here, that means that this seller wasn't strong enough to hold the price. If we break below here, that means that the sellers have won that battle and could possibly continue to move price down. But now we got a bullish absorption candle, which means that the bulls are now passively absorbing market sellers. As you can see down here, we don't have that much negative delta. We had much more positive delta. They got absorbed, and negative delta, they got absorbed. So right now, this is still very undecided for a trade. That's what I'm telling you guys. If we don't get a big move away from our target, which we all know our target's up here. All right, we all know that. If we don't get a big move away from it first, it's most likely just trapping people before getting the real move it needs in order to make that blast off. That's just what I'm thinking. I could be completely wrong. We could end up closing at the VWAP today. We could end up closing at the low of day. You know, we don't know. But a lot of us think that it's probably going to want to go up. No worries, Future Fits. Appreciate you. Take care, Villa. Yeah, we will, man. You will turn you will turn your trades around. I know you will. Take care, K-Dog. Appreciate having you here, man. We got another bearish absorption candle now. And now it looks like we might actually get a red candle, maybe. God forbid. I don't know. Who knows? This price action today, guys, we got a freebie yesterday. The price action yesterday was so nice. Today's price action was hot garbage. Most of it, not all of it. Most of it was hot garbage. This move down is going to be pretty nice if we can get it. I'm not telling you guys to take a short. I'm just telling you I'm waiting for a long in these areas. Damn, Tyson. Sounds like your position size is too large, Tyson. Try using micros. She is making us work today. She definitely is. And she is like she if you have problems with like if you can't stop like not OCD, if you have like ADD, like you always have to be doing something, this is the time when she rips apart traders that have ADD because you're so bored. You're like, I just want to get into something. I don't want to miss it. Oh no, I have to. She giveth and she taketh, yeah. Yeah, it's not the market's fault. It's our fault because we don't have to press that button. It was on gold. You like trading gold, don't you? Yeah, gold. Gold. She definitely pooped the bed here. She pooped it. She put in a power short right here and she's going. She pooped the bed. You haven't taken a trade in 3 hours, Con? Smart man. Yeah, this has been garbage. Yeah, it's a good book. Hey, yo. I'm not taking a short either, bud, because the last manipulation we got was to the downside. So I'm looking for longs. We're in a green wave, so I'm still looking for longs. So I'm trying to limit myself from taking any shorts or any power shorts that are not within my specific criteria. So I'm looking for manipulation to the upside first before taking a power short. We have manipulation to the downside here. All right, so I'm not looking for shorts. I'm looking for longs. All right. As you can see here, we're getting absorption by the bulls here. So this could be possibly a good place to get long if we start seeing some bullish price action, which would make sense because we're right on this, kind of right on this Tory Trends trade line right here. So I would not be shorting this. This looks like a possible maybe a long, or start building a long at least. Let's see what ends up giving us here. Maybe we'll get the power long signal. I think it's pretty good. We're going to get a power long signal here. Take some profits off, guys, when you enter a trade. Let's see if we can confirm this. If we get stopped out, then we'll try again down here. We'll leave a runner. She was a running. That's what Forrest said. She was a running. Do you guys see? That's why we don't take the power short. We're looking for the long. We're looking for manipulation. We're looking for absorption. And we're looking for this runner. She was a running. There you go. Just like Forrest said. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest. Go, Forrest. 474. We'll take some TPs along the way. Maybe a TP at 730. Limit sell. Maybe one at 740. All right, let's see if we can get this monster push here. Congrats to anybody who took that long. What's my max long target? 474. That's where I would take a... The way the market's been moving today, that is very, very... That would be a very nice hit. The way she's moving today, that would be very nice. All right, let's see if we can get continuation here. If we don't get continuation, she's probably still going to go to the downside. So I'm going to go ahead and move this to this break even. It looks like she's coming back down. She's not done. She's not done with the downside yet, guys. She's not done. She might not be done with the downside yet. If she finds support here, then we'll feel a lot better. She may not be down with the downside. Done with the downside. It's 3:39, girl. Get your life together. Are you gonna make it up to the overnight high, or are you just gonna play with us? Yeah, I don't know. 760? Yeah. Maybe with this pump. Maybe with this pump. But right now she looks like she is still playing her games. Still playing her games. Alright, starting to get some more buyers coming in. Okay. Keep it going, girl. Keep it going. ATRs have dropped a lot. ATR is now 5.8. It was really high this morning. Alright, I got a TP at 731, another one at 739, and my last one at 745. Let's see if we can get that move higher. We got the exact move we wanted to see. We saw the manipulation, we saw the absorption, and we saw the power along all right there. That's all you ever got to wait for. And we got a good move here. You could have made some money on it. She could still stop us out. Looks like her shenanigans are not over. All right, we got stopped out of break even. She might still go down to this level. She might still go down to this level. Unless she's just retesting. If this candle gets bought up, then it's probably going to go. And I'll re-enter. Try her with one this time. And if this is just a fake out again, then that means she's going to come much lower. Much lower. I'm willing to risk $100. I'm willing to risk $100 on her. I'm still in on it on my eval. I'm still in on it. Another power long signal. I like it. I like it. I'll shave one off here if we can get it. What about the tiny gap under 666? I don't know about that. Let's see if they give us the push or if this is just another trap. Let's see if they'll give us the push. More than likely, I think we'll get the push, but anything is possible with her. You know, all things are possible with NQ. But this is in our favor for the most part. Today being Friday and her acting so crazy today, who knows? Thanks for subscribing, Lord Nelson. Man, I got the headache of headaches. It's 3:43 and Q, get your act together. Let's push her. She might still want more down. Still want more down. Playing with micros? Yeah. She probably is waiting for MOC. Yeah, today she is definitely on rec account day. She's Wreck-It Ralph. I gotta stop at 711 on my eval. If we get stopped at 711, it's probably because she wants to go lower. And this was the last of the traps before she comes down to this level. That could be the last of the traps. Before we get that flush of flushes. Yeah, she's having a hard time going higher. No, I'm good, Benjamin. I can push through. I've gone through much worse. Thank you for saying that, though. Dump on close? It could be a dump. If she ends up taking this level where all these passive buyers are, look how many passive buyers are on this level. They're all riddled in here. Yeah, they're taking the lows. It looks like they're going to take it down to the 680s. Unless all she wanted was to take the stop out here. But it looks to me like they're probably trapping here at the longs to bring this thing lower. We'll see. We'll give it a minute here. I'm still in my long on my eval. I think that might have been the last dip there, just to take out my stop loss, because we did get a delta trap there on that last one. We'll wait here for a minute. We still got our long on. My stop's at 711. What a headache. All right, here goes MOC candle coming up in 5 minutes. Absorption coming in. Looks like they might be pushing this thing down. I'm going to get out of this trade here. Flatten that. And looks like they could be pushing it to the downside now to the 680s. They might be pushing it down to the 680s. We'll see here. Give it a second. That looked like a proper trap up there in the 720s. We'll find out in just a second here if they break this trend line. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Yeah, she's a very slow moving today. Very slow mover. We'll wait. We got another absorption. Great. We'll just wait. We like the longs, but this is a teaser. 680s now. No, it's not worth trading it. 711 on the dot. Yeah, she's gonna get it. That's why I closed out that long early. I saw them absorbing here on the trend line, and they want to push this thing below 703. They want to grab that before they push this thing up to the overnight highs, and they'll probably do it after the MOC candle. So we'll trade the MOC candle. Yeah, this is not worth trading here. Yeah, this is just horrible. The 1 hour is nasty. Yeah, this is pretty ugly. Last 10-minute pump. Yeah, could be. It just came to sweep these recent lows here. That's all it did. I don't trust it yet. I know these levels here are coming up. $708. $709. I think this is the move, man. This might be the move up. They broke down slightly below the trend line. Had absorption here, swept a bit. These bastards just came to sweep me. That's all they did. That's all they wanted. They just wanted to come and sweep me. We'll see what happens here with the MOC candle. 738 target for the push. Futures go till 5. Yeah, they do. I want to go long, but after they took me out here, I got stopped out of my long. I'm waiting for this MOC candle now. As you can see, this is Shenanigan City. So I'm going to wait until after this candle closes, this 350 candle. Yeah. No clean price action here. Would have been nice to see a ripper up to the overnight highs, but I think we're going to come down here first, and then we can find possible, then we can find a possible long. Oh, man. Yeah, they're about to dunk it on everybody here. They're about to dunk it on us. Let's see. Here they go. These dirty, dirty market makers. All right, here we go. Let's watch a possible absorption in this area. Somewhere in here. Yeah, there's nasty price action, but this is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see some high volume out of this. So now that we're getting this high volume out of this, if we start seeing some absorption, then that would be a really nice reason to get long. But right now, I expect them to come down to this area. Yeah, she's still heavy. All right, here she goes. Here she goes. Let's see if she'll get this 694. Damn, it's 2154 in Paris right now. Nice job, Eagle. Yeah, you missed you dodged the bullet today, brother. Not trading this was the smartest thing you could have done. All right, we're getting absorption now. Let's see if this ends up absorbing. Let's see if it goes. All right, this could be a good long. I'm gonna try it. Hoping it can be. We beat out the absorption here. If we're wrong here, then obviously it's whatever. It'll be whatever. Whatever, man. She's running. She's getting away from us, guys. I saw this absorption happen on this candle in real time. That's why I took it. That's why I took her. And that's how shady she can be. That's her shadiness right there, guys. That is her shadiness. That's how she operates. Yeah, she went right past the dump zone. It's the last trade of the day. That's why. It's the last trade of the day. And they're going to try to move it down first before going up to here. So when I saw the absorption happening on this candle right here, I knew that they were going to pull it now. Now, I don't know if they're going to break through this level, but the chances are that, you know, very good that they could. We'll see. We'll see if they can hold this pump level. There's a pump level right here. Man, but they are chopping. You can't even get through that 1 hour orb. Holy smokes, man. Take your profits if you guys want, man, because this afternoon has been nothing but zero follow through. If we hit 745 in our eval, that's going to be big. Nice call. Thank you, Kelly. How you doing, Kelly? Quiet today. That's what we should have waited for, yeah. Add to it if it breaks. Yeah. This was exactly what we were waiting for. A sweep of these low levels. I was hoping to tap this trend line, but it looks like we didn't get a chance to. But they could start pushing this thing now. They just absorbed this thing. Holy smokes. That's not a good sign. They just absorbed this whole candle. That's not good. I hope they can really push this thing. If not, we're in trouble here. More downside. Yeah, it looks like more downside coming. I'm going to move this sucker to break even because I don't like the absorption that happened immediately after this candle. I didn't like that. Take your profits if you want, guys. They're chopping this thing to death. This is another move down. Looks like another move down, to be honest with you. Or at least into the pump zone. We'll see how she reacts here at the pump zone. But why is she not following through? Just go get... We all know you want that liquidity up at the 747. We know you want that. And they keep doing this. I'm gonna give it a little more room. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll take the stop loss. Whatever. Or just leave it because I can't seem to move it. Whatever. We get stopped out. We'll re-enter it. Oh, she's going. She's finally doing something that makes sense. You're finally doing something that makes sense, young lady. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice one on the eval. It's ripping. Yeah, she might be going now. We'll take one off at the 735 level. Limit sell one. Let's see if we can break through 735. This one's going to be a nice one if it can go through. Nice job, Khan. This chop is not for rookies. This chop is not for anybody with ADD. 2 minutes left in the day. Yeah, we can. I think we can get that overnight high before the end of the day, unless they trap again and they dump this thing. Imagine if they do that. That would be such an NQ. What's gold doing? Is gold? Gold's dumping. We'll take one off at 735 if we can get there. Two minutes left in the day. Come on, baby, push it. Push it. Oh, come on. She always misses me by a little bit. Right, take that first one. All right, we got our first one off there at 735. Next one we have at 745. I'm going to take one off at 745 and I'll leave one up and run a 760. Let's see if we can get that. 743 level. I'll take a 743. Good trade here, guys. If anybody got in on that long. It loves 40s? Yeah, it could love 40s. Ay, ay, ay. Just go already, NQ. She's absorbing a lot of negative delta. Absorbing a lot of it. That might not last for long though. Absorbing a ton of it, but look at her go now. Oh, she's absorbed it all. Holy smokes. What is going on? Look at the delta. It's going crazy. The delta's going crazy. It's lost its mind. The delta has lost its mind, guys. All right, last candle of the day. It's 4 p.m. There's drunk after 8 p.m. Let's see if it rips. Rip already, NQ. You've done so much chopping. There's no need for any more. She's absorbing all of this negative delta. There's going to be one heck of an absorption candle if it goes. It just needs another 15 seconds to hold. And then she's probably going to trickle her way up there. You need premium, Byron. You need premium. I have a TP at 760 after 747 if we can get it. We got the absorption. That was a heck of an absorption candle. Well, the market's closed now, so it might just, the New York session's closed, but since this thing trades till 5 p.m., it could trickle its way up there before the market closes. All right, guys, we're going to transition over now. We're going to transition over to the Discord right now. If you guys want to join our masterclass right now, where we're going to cover everything you need to know about our indicator suite, call it Smooth Trader Concepts, we're going to head over to the Smooth Trader Discord. The link for the Discord is pinned in the chat. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go down to the section that says, I believe it's the section that says, let's talk, the trading room. Down here, I think it's the trading room. Okay, I think that's the one. Let me just double check on that real quick. Under announcements. Everyone, we're going to be masterclass in the community schedule. We're at the stream. Voice trading room. Yep. Just going to go down to our voice trading room. Let's talk. We're going into a trading room, right? So I'll see you guys over there in just a minute. In just a minute. You guys will be able to ask questions there. Let's go over to the trading room. Oh, let's go there. Let's go. All right, I'm going to share my screen here. All right, we're going to start with some vocab. All right, so all you guys got to do is tap into. Let me turn off Spotify real quick. All right, guys, if you're not going to be asking a question, please mute yourselves. All right, just please mute yourselves right now. If you're not going to be asking a question right now, mute yourselves. If not, I'm going to have to mute everyone. And you guys are going to have to raise your hand to ask a question. All right, so first things first, guys, we have a Discord channel in here in our community, in our Discord, that says Smooth Trader Concepts. It's under info, as you guys can see right in here. It's under the info. All right. We pause the preview to save your sources. Okay. You guys, I'm sure you're all seeing my stream. Yeah, cool. I think you guys are seeing my stream. Perfect. All right. So what I want to show you guys is if you come here to Smooth Trader Concepts, we will constantly be updating this channel with things you're going to need. So for instance, we have the playlist here where you can have all the information about how the indicators work, the best strategies, the best settings, we come up with maybe different things we find along the way, like maybe Sam B's method. If we do some back testing with it, we'll give you guys some stats on that. Any updates we might do to the indicator, any bugs that we need to fix, it'll all be here. Okay, it'll all be here. You guys could always find them. Now, another thing you guys can find here will be a little bit of a definitions, because some of you are always asking the same questions, like what does this mean? What does that mean? So let's just go over these really quickly, and then we'll get into some of them, and into some of the better stuff that I'm sure you guys are all here for, is more about understanding some of the entries, more about understanding some of the possible strategies to use. All right, pump and dump. Pump and dump levels, if you guys have seen, these pump and dump levels have been serving really well as support and demand zones. Eerily well, like very, very, they've been holding up very, very nicely. So I don't know what it is about them. They're not levels that I would normally have marked out as being support or resistance or absorption areas, but they have been working very well, especially when there's good volume in the market. These have worked really well. So I'll go over those in just a moment with you guys, and I'll show you guys on the screen what they look like. We've got the KCLs and the KCSs. Okay, the KCLs and the KCSs, these are killer crossover longs and killer crossover shorts. Basically what that means is it's the first absorption candle after we cross into a trend change. So if we go from a blue wave to a red wave, then we would be looking for KCSs, which stand for killer crossover shorts. That means that there is a seller, that is a limit seller that is absorbing price in that area. They would be probably willing to keep defending price in that area. So that means we should start looking for a possible short entry after we see a KCS. It keeps your antennas up to look for a short opportunity after that. Sometimes it comes in the very next candle. Sometimes it runs against the KCS for a little bit, and then it comes back in that direction. Now, these are good because normally after you get a solid KCS or a solid KCL on a real trend change, those things run for 50 to 100 points. So you can almost set your clock to it that if you see a KCS and it's really a KCS, you're going to see 50 to 100 points. Go back and you can backtest and you see for yourself. Now, PLs and PSs, these are power longs and power shorts. These indications are based off of delta absorption. So when we're seeing buyers absorbing sellers or sellers absorbing buyers, and then we see a continuation of that absorption happening by the next candle turning green. Let's say if it was buyers absorbing sellers, and then the next candle turns green, and I'll give you some examples of what that looks like. That means that there was a little bit of a war going on between buyers and sellers, but then the buyers won that little war that just happened, and that could lead to a big move. Now, these signals are not to be taken willy-nilly at any point. You should be taking these at the best possible time, and I'll show you what the best possible times are for these. Okay, I'll get to them in just a second. Delta trap. The delta trap is when you are seeing the delta on the bottom pane of the chart. When you're seeing the delta forming a trap that looks like a double top or a double bottom. It almost looks like it's I'll show you guys. It's hard to describe, but it looks like a double top or a double bottom. Okay, the orb or the IB. Now these are going to be different things to different people. The orb or the IB means opening range breakout or initial balance. That's what this stands for. The way it works is that price will move a certain amount within the first 5 minutes, within the first 1 hour, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever you want to use as your initial balance. Price will move a certain amount. Now in that time frame, it'll mark out a high for that range and a low for that range. And when you start to see that you have the high and the low set, then what's going to happen is that you're going to use those as possible support or resistance, or areas that will get respected for a breakout. All right, we'll get into those in just a moment as well. Now the MV wave, some of you guys are familiar with what this looks like because it does look like a moving average wave, but it's not just a moving average wave. What we've done is we've combined momentum, which is the moving average, with volume, which is a VWAP. We've combined them together to create custom trend indicator that will either give you an aggressive trend change, a moderate trend change, or a very conservative trend change. So if you're a type of trader that doesn't like to kind of like flip bias right away, then you may want to use a conservative. If you're a very slow type of trader, then you may want to use if you're a very slow trader, use conservative. If you're very middle of the road, use moderate. And if you're very like quick, snappy trader, you like to be, first to the move, then maybe use aggressive. Okay, so this is going to be different things for different people. We'll get into this wave in just a second as well. ATR stands for average true range, which means the amount of the average size candle over the last certain amount of candle look back. So it'll kind of give you an idea of how much volume is in the market. And then we have the delta absorption. The delta absorption is very simple. It's basically when the buyers are absorbing sellers, or the sellers are absorbing buyers, right? Just to keep it very simple. I don't want to get too technical, but it's basically an absorption of one party with the other. All right, so now let's go back into our chart and we'll take a look at a couple of these, and we'll take some questions because I know you guys are probably full of questions. All right, let me go back to the see where we are. Trading room. All right, let me switch screens. All right, we're back on our main chart that you guys are all see on YouTube. We're back on the main chart. Now, for this example, I'm just going to give you guys a couple of examples of the things we spoke about, which number one was the first thing we looked at was the pump and dump zones. Okay, the pump and dump zones is the pump and dump zones form when price changes from bullish to bearish. So there's a good example right here on the 1 minute. Price went from bearish to bullish. You see right there. Now the pump is formed when the lower time frames from whatever you're using all switch from bearish to bullish. So for instance, we're going from bearish to bullish here. We're on the 1 minute. So because we're on the 1 minute, we want to make sure that every price under that will turn positive before we get positive. So when you go to your heat map here, because the candles are based on a heat map. So when you go to the heat map, if you're using a 1 minute, you should either be manually putting it or automatically putting it on STC, which STC basically means that it's putting your heat map on a 30-second time frame here, a 15-second time frame here, 10-second, 5-second, and 1 second. Okay, guys, can you mute yourselves? There's somebody right now with a hot mic. Let me all right, sorry about that. All right, so what basically it means is that your lower time frames all have to turn positive before your candles change to a different color. So for instance, if I'm using a 5 minute, if I'm using a 5 minute chart, then maybe I want to use 4 minute for my biggest time frame, or 3 minute. It's up to you, whatever you want to use. And then the next one could be 3 minute or 2 minute. Then you can use a 1 minute. Then you can use a 30-second. And then you can use a 15-second. You just want to make sure that the smaller time frames all go bullish before your time frame. So if your time frame is 5 minutes, your biggest time frame here should be 3 or 4. If your time frame is, let's say, an hour, then maybe you want to make this 30 minutes. You want to make this 15 minutes. You want to make this one 10 minutes. You want to make this one 5 minute, and then you want to make this one 1 minute. So then all of these would have to turn bullish before the screen then gives you a pump zone. As you can see, my pump zone went away because I changed my time frames to higher time frames. And my candles are no longer green up here. They're still red. So because I'm trading on the 1 minute, I want to keep it 30 second. I want to keep it 15 second, 10 second, 5 second, or 1 second. Or I could just hit this. STC will automatically put you into these settings because a lot of people like the 1 minute. So if you hit STC, it'll automatically put you in that criteria, in that what we just created here right now, the 30 second, the 15 second, 10 second, 5 second, 1 second. All right, so that's what will happen if you automatically put it on STC. As you can see, our candles have now changed colors. We got the pump back. All right, we've got all that back. So I hope you guys understand that. All right, so now that we've created this pump zone, now we know that we can use these pump zones as either support or resistance. So we first formed this pump zone, and when we came back into it, it blew right through this. It did not care about this pump zone. So we did not go long in here. We didn't see any absorption here anyway, so there was no reason for us to go long. But right after that, we got this dump zone in here. And as you can see with this dump zone, we came into it, and you could have just set your clock to it, put a limit order right there, and bang, you're off to the races. Or if you want to be more conservative, you could have waited for this absorption candle or this absorption candle, and you could have had a nice winning trade there. So that's the way that the dump zones work. All right, so that's one of the first definitions I think we covered. Let me just check out the other definitions here real quick. I'll give you guys ample time to ask questions, so just be patient. All right, let's take a look at the KCL or KCS, right? Let's take a look at the KCL or the KCS. Now, one thing you're going to notice, guys, is if when you're on the 1 minute and you try to go back in time in that same day, you're not going to see any more signals. The reason why is because when you're on a 1 minute, you're utilizing a lot of data. So TradingView doesn't allow us to go back in time that much when you're using this much data. But if you have a 5 minute chart on, I'll put the 5 minute chart on the screen so you guys can see. Now the 5 minute chart carries significantly less data, 5 times less data. So you're able to go back a lot further on your 5 minute. I have a 5 minute on right now. You're able to go back a lot further, a lot further, a lot further, a lot further, a lot further. Okay, so just keep that in mind, and that's the problem you're going to come into when backtesting on a 1 minute. If you want to backtest over on a 1 minute, take screenshots, and you can backtest after 3 days with your screenshots. But you're not going to be able to go back for 3 days with the 1 minute because it's too much data that it's trying to compress. So with that being said, let's look for some KCLs and KCSs real quick to kind of give you guys an idea of how those trades could work out. All right, today was a bit of a choppy day, so it's going to be hard for us to find great examples, but we'll find some. So here was a KCL right in here. Sorry. Here's a KCL right there. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. KCL. All right, this means that there's buyers in the water that are willing to support this price. Okay, so keep your eyes open for a possible long. It does not mean go long there. As you can see, the long did not play out there, but it's not a signal to go long. It's a signal to keep your eyes open for possible longs. So what we do then is we start to look for other signals that will trigger us to want to get into a long. I've been trying to drill this into your heads, and the best way to look for a long is after sellers manipulate. So where do we find a seller manipulating? We see one manipulation right there. How do we know it's manipulation? Because it's a high volume candle, right? Now, where else did we see? We saw seller manipulation here. Why? Because these were high volume candles too, because they have diamonds under them. And what else do we see? We see a pump area right here that we marked out earlier where price found support. Remember, we're looking for longs. We have the manipulation to the downside. We're looking for longs. Did we see any absorption in here? No, but price bounced from here. And we ended up getting the absorption in this area. I don't know why it's not showing right now. This was absorption earlier. I think I might have changed something on the indicator. I'll go back and swap it out. But we finally got the absorption right here. We took this long earlier, and that thing just blasted off. So we were looking for longs because this KCL told us, heads up, hey, something could happen here. And we found something, and it did blast off there, okay? So sometimes KCLs are a little bit more aggressive. We got another KCL here after we temporarily went red, and then the wave turned green again. It marked out another KCL. We got another power long signal down here, and then this one ended up running a lot quicker than this one. They're not always all going to be the same. Some of them are going to be at different places, but what this tells you is there's active buyers in the water that are willing to support price sooner or later. So that's why we want to keep our eyes open for those, and it could work out really well. Let's see if I can show you on an asset today that was probably bearish. So I can show you KCL to the downside. Let me see if I can find maybe on NVIDIA. NVIDIA was kind of, not enough data back there. Maybe Bitcoin, gold. Everything was bullish today, huh? Was there anything bearish today? Maybe the RTY. YM, okay. All right, YM. YM was bearish at one point today. We got a KCL, right, a KCS, because there's a killer crossover short right there. Now, we came back up a little bit, found some absorption right here, got the power short signal, bang, there's your trade. Okay, so it's just a heads up for you to start looking for the short. Okay, that's all it is. You even got the short signal right after that, which was a little aggressive to get into it right afterwards. But this one was much better because it came and swept one more time. Usually they like to do that, the sweep one more time thing, because they're trolls like that. They always like to get your stop loss at the very last minute, and then they dumped it. So that's what the KCS means, and that's what you should keep your eyes open for that. Obviously the PLs and the PSs, you guys know these are power shorts and power longs, but the way you increase your likelihood of winning is when you look for the manipulation first. We'll stay here on the YM for a minute. We saw this morning, right here, or actually it wasn't this morning, what was this, 3 p.m. I'm just going to give you the most recent example because they happen all day long. Here we go. Market's getting weak, market's getting weak, market's getting weak, right? We see we're dipping under into the wave. We have one manipulation candle up, and as soon as we get this manipulation candle up, we start getting a power short right there. Power short, absorption, power short, and bang, there goes your trade. You know, same thing happens for the upside. You get the manipulation down first, and then you get the move up. We got the manipulation. We got the absorption here, and we got the manipulation right there. Manipulation down, gave us a little rally, came back down, found support right in here. We got the double absorption and the double absorption candles right there, and then that took us to, you know, a little bit higher. Now this wasn't the biggest run of the day, but it's still a winning trade. It's still a winning trade. All right, so that's why you want to look for power longs after manipulation down. You want to look for power shorts after manipulation up. That increases your chances. You also want to make sure that when you are getting into a red wave like this, that you start prioritizing shorts more than longs. Okay? Because sometimes power longs are going to show up and they're going to be fake outs. They're not going to work out. Like for instance, you get a power long signal right here. Do you want to take that one? Right? Let me just show you guys. Do you want to take this one? Possibly, it might be a good idea to take it. Will it work out all the time? Not always. You know, you did have a little bit of a manipulation here on this candle, but was it really even that much? It was barely a doji candle. You want to see stuff like this. You want to see candles like that. You want to see more volume in these candles before you can think the bottom is in. So taking a power long here was not the best idea for two reasons. You really didn't get proper manipulation, and number two, you're still in a red wave. So limit your exposure to power longs unless you have a dramatic move like these right here. And then you can start looking for absorption like you got right here, and then you got that little pump at the end of the day. Okay? Now that's how you would want to prioritize power longs or power shorts, not just take any willy-nilly power short, power long that you want. As a matter of fact, on your indicator, you can go into it and you can tell it, hey, don't show me any signals that are counter trend. You can just click on here and say, just give me trend-based signals. I don't want any counter trend signals. And then you'll get rid of any counter trend signals. Or you can choose all, and you can decipher which ones you want and which ones you don't want. That's all you got to do there. Now, another thing you could do is you can enable or disable consecutive signals. So sometimes we get a KCL, then we get a power long, and then we get a pump, and we get all these signals back to back to back to back. Some people don't want that. I don't see why not. It just builds more confluence, but you can turn that off or turn that on. And you can turn on and off any signals that you don't want to see on the chart as well. It's very easy to understand the settings in here. You have a video just dedicated to the settings that you guys can copy and use the same ones I have. Delta traps. Delta traps are very interesting. Delta traps we spoke about earlier, that they look like double bottoms and double tops. They happen in every asset class and they happen all the time. So for instance, let's see, 11:52 a.m. Let's see where we found the low of the day. Okay, here's a good place to kind of, and it looks even better on a higher time frames, but I'm going to show you guys right in here. We have this move, this aggressive move down. Okay, when do we want to start looking for a possible pop on price? Usually it's when you get an initial, you're going to get an initial run on volume like you did right here. All this volume, this delta that's coming in, it's coming in like crazy. So what you want to see is you want to see an initial cluster or big volume candles like this first, and then you want it to kind of dry up. You want it to kind of dry up like you're seeing, sorry. Let's go ahead and grab it. Okay. You see how it dried up right here? We have this little gap or this little void of any delta to the downside. What they're doing here is, this means that buyers are starting to buy right now, but the buyers are a little bit too early. And what do market makers love to do after buyers get in too early? They love to rip their stops. So when you see something that looks like this, has a void, has a big, I like to call it an anchor candle, is the big one. Guys, can you please mute yourselves if you're can you please mute yourselves if you're not muted? I'm gonna have to mute you. Sorry. All right, real quick. So then we've got this void here after having a big anchor candle. We then have a void, and then we have another spike in volume. As you can see, we had the first spike in here, which created the first delta trap, and then that lines up with this price action, and then we had the second delta trap right there. So a lot of times when you guys see me draw these little lines on here that look like this, it's because I'm telling you, here's the anchor, here's the trigger. Or sometimes I do it consecutively when I see that they're still kind of doing that. So they've trapped traders. They swept the traders. They swept the longs. They came in early because they pushed down the volume again, then a delta, and they swept traders for a second time. And then they did it for a third time right here. So after they did that, you saw that they had a really nice run up, and guess what they did? They came and they did it once more. They did it for a fourth time here on the YM. As you can see, we have a anchor candle. Anchor candle always has to be bigger than the trigger, or sometimes the trigger can be the same size as the anchor, but it's normally 9 times out of 10 smaller than the anchor. Guys, do me a favor, please mute your mics. We'll have time for questions in a second. And so you'll see a trap that looks like this. Now the same thing happens on bullish moves to the upside. You'll see delta traps on the upside. They don't just happen to the downside. Usually it's better when you have good volume. When you don't have good volume, you won't see the delta as clean. That happens in any market. So for instance, like right here, this local top we made, you'll see that in that local top, they came in here and they put in a delta trap right there. Obviously, it always looks better when there's more volume, and they put it in there. That's one extra confirmation for a short, and then that happens. Or you see it happening. You see it happening even up here in multiple places. It happened right here, and then they dumped it a little bit. They did it up here again, I'm sure. Let me see if I can find another one here for you. You know, they did it here, and then they just keep going. Okay. All right. So those are delta traps. Now the orb is a very interesting thing, guys, that I never used to use before, but I started using it more now than ever. I'm going to put this on the 5-minute just to kind of give you an idea. So the orb is the opening range breakout, or the IB, initial balance. You can go into your chart settings, and you can put this on any time frame. That's not it. Into your smooth trader settings, and you can put the orbs on any time frame you want. I have it set on a 15-minute and a 1 hour. That means that after the first 15 minutes of the day, you're going to get a high and a low. This is represented by this blue bar and this white bar. These are going to be labeled pretty soon. My devs are working on getting them labeled. So what this does is it tells you where price has been in the first 15 minutes and in the first hour. The second one here represents the high after the first hour and the low after the first hour. This is automatically plotted for you. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I just want to close my door. Now this is automatically plotted for you because of the indicator. You tell it what time frames you want. You can even put any custom time you want as well. Hold on, guys. I gotta keep muting you guys, but all right. And as you can see, it does respect time it does respect these levels pretty good. You know, you got to bounce from here, you got to bounce here. It came shy of here. This is the YM. We trade the NQ. The NQ respects these levels like crazy. So that's something you'll have there, and you can use them for whatever purposes you want. If you don't like them, you don't have to use them. You can take them off. It's all up to you. Now, up here at the top right, you're going to have a custom ATR. Up here, you're going to have the ATR. It's going to be set to whatever time frame you're on. So when you're on a 5-minute, it's going to give you the ATR for the 5-minute. When you're on a 1-minute, it'll give you the ATR for the 1-minute. That's the average true range, how much a candle moves on average after a certain amount of time. Okay. On the NQ, obviously on the 1-minute, you're going to see that it's right now, it's set on 3.44. You don't need to, do anything else other than look at the top right of your screen. And then the delta absorption, which I've explained to you guys a million times, are basically these candles that you see here. Yellow ones, you can program them to whatever color you want. I have them set to these colors because it pops out more because of the background I have. I have a dark background, so I'm trying to keep light colors. So I have yellow means the buyers are absorbing the sellers, and the pink, the light pink for me, means the sellers are absorbing the buyers. So when you start to use these, you'll start to pick up on levels that may have resistance and levels that may have support, such as a level down here. This level had support. This level had support, and we see buyers absorbing, and this is where we think about taking longs, because these areas here have shown that they were areas of interest, areas of support. So we go long here. We don't go short at the bottom. We don't short these candles. We look for these light pink candles. We look for those at the top of a range or a high of a move before we look for shorting opportunities, such as maybe a little one here or up here. When we get even higher, we saw this manipulation all the way up. We had some pink candles showing up here, more here, and then that gave us that little move down. Okay, so you want to always pay attention to buyers absorbing, sellers absorbing, but at support and resistance. You don't ever want to short bottoms and long tops, even though you could get that to work in your favor sometimes. It's not a high probability setup. So the indicator package is only going to be as good as your common sense, your experience, your discipline. You really have to use your logic when it comes to you taking the best trades possible. Now, like I've been telling you guys, look for the manipulation first, then look for the absorption, and then you'll get the trade that you're after. All right. So what I want to do now is I just want to open up the chat here for questions, but please, one at a time. I think we may have already some questions in the chat. Let me just see. 429. Can we mute? Yeah, I did mute some of the people. Can we talk about the next? Okay, go ahead. Somebody, I'll open it up now, guys, one at a time. If you have a question, go ahead and ask right now, orderly. I think we have a good amount of people in here, so just one at a time.
I just had a comment for future reference. When you're muting them, it only mutes them for you. And I just wanted to let everyone else know that you can actually mute them on your end if you click the three dots.
Oh, thank you.
Person's profile. Yeah, then you can mute them yourself if they're not muted.
Oh, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I thought it was muted for everyone.
No problem.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you.
For yourself. Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. All right. All right. Any questions, guys, that you may have? Don't be shy. You guys are eager to be here, and I just want to make sure you guys get your value. All right, I'm just gonna save this. All right, now some people do ask at times, hey, does this work on higher time frames? And it does work on every time frame. Any time frame that you may want to use. It does work. Let me see. I think there might be some people asking questions, but I might have them muted. You mentioned about the new signal you are working on that shows high probability setups. Is that soon, or will it? Or did I not understand it right? Tyson, what I'm working on right now is I'm working on an extra signal that's not here right now. That's a very A+ setup. Basically what it is, and I'm not 100% sure if we're going to include it just yet, because once we create the signal, I want to backtest it to see how strong it might be. So let me give you an example of what that may look like. It is basically a high volume candle followed by immediate absorption, and that usually gives you a very good trade. Let me see if I can find one today. I don't know if we had one today. Let me see if we had one. Let me look on gold. All right, here's an example of one here. Okay, I tell you guys this all the time, and it's nothing new. It's just something that could be flagged as a good trade. So let me show you. Okay, look at this high volume manipulation candle. The very next candle, the very next candle is an absorption candle. And because we had the manipulation up, immediate absorption, this could be its own signal within itself. And it immediately gave you a move down. Now, let's look over here. High volume to the downside. And granted, this is on the 5-minute. Oh, come on. There we go. Look at this. High volume to the downside, immediate absorption. This completely started running. And look, guys, no drawdown. No drawdown on these trades. Zero drawdown here, zero drawdown there. Okay? And this thing just ran. Okay? It just ran. So if you're a gold trader, that would have been an amazing entrance. Amazing. Now, will it work 100% of the time? No, nothing ever works 100% of the time. So that is an additional signal that I'm working on, and you guys can obviously turn it on and off if you're not going to like it. Are you guys able to talk? Let me see. You guys are asking questions in the chat. Yeah. All right. Cool. First time here. Can you comment about the indicator you use? I don't know what that means. Looks like you can't hear you. Looks like you can't hear you. There's been background noise. Yeah, sorry about that. So type in your question, because I muted some of you guys because you guys were not muting yourselves. If you guys need me to unmute you, just send me, just type it in the chat and I'll unmute you. There's been background noise throughout the entire time. Let me see if I can unmute everyone. Can I unmute everyone? Show new message, voice in chat settings. I don't know. I have no clue.
You're nice and clear.
You guys are good? Okay. Who do I need to mute? Can I only trade certain times, but I can have AI scan my trading view for the signals and then send it to NinjaTrader for execution? Tyson, you might be able to do that, but that's beyond my pay grade, brother. I don't know anything about using bots or webhooks or anything like that, so that's probably something you would have to talk to a coder about, or somebody who knows about bots. Who do I need to mute? What time is the class? Tomorrow the class will be at 9 a.m. We've been using this indicator now about 2 weeks, but I've been using these trading strategies for a long time, and it's been working out really well. I think you guys have seen for yourselves.
9 a.m. Eastern time.
I would need an icon for A+ setup, and then it would be execute. Yeah, it's going to have an icon. It's going to have the trade setup will have an icon. If we do keep it, it'll have its own. This is recorded, so I will chop this up and put this out there I will have this in the channel for Smooth Trader Concepts. Yeah, another thing I want to remind you guys of is that the indicator has a 3-day free trial. If you want to utilize that, I suggest you start on Sunday or Monday. Sunday, if you plan on looking at it through the Sunday night session, or on Monday, because you're gonna have it gives you 3 actual calendar days, not 3 trading days. I don't know why the dev set it up that way, but that's the way it's set up. So if you want to utilize those 3 free trading days or 3 free trial days, make sure you sign up on either Sunday or on Monday so you can take full advantage of those 3 days if you want to try it out. Can you quickly background at the main indicator you built and how to access it or try it out? Can I quickly background at the main indicator you built? Well, the way to access it is once you go to the link that I'll post here for you guys. Once you go to the link, let me see if I can grab that link right here. I'll post it in the chat for you guys because it's everywhere. If you go to our Discord channel, you'll be able to find it there, the 3-day trial. I'll post it in the chat here as well.
Smooth, can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother.
Hey, it's Alan, the real Alan.
What's up, the real Alan?
How are you?
Good.
Question, is there any way for when a signal is produced, whether it be a KCL, a PL, or a pump or a dump, that TradingView can make issue a sound so that we know what we're looking at if we're not right in front of the screen?
Yeah, I think you can. So you guys are still seeing my screen right now, correct?
Yes.
All right, good. So all you have to do is go to the alerts here, and you'll why is this?
Go to the alerts.
A top.
Be slow, please.
Yeah, your alerts are right here on the right hand side. It looks like a little alarm clock, and then you would click.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll click on that little alarm clock, and then you'll hit a plus, and then once you hit this plus, you can go in here and you can start telling it, okay, for gold, because I'm on gold right now. I want a certain condition to be set. Now I'm going to talk to my devs about this because I haven't played around with it yet. We may need to do some tweaking in the background. So we can go here to Smooth Trader Concepts, and we could say that whenever we get, let's say, a signal, we'll have the signals. Let me see. I don't know what that is. The value could be. I'll play around with this so I can see what's. All the signals might actually. Every signal might actually go off. So I'm going to talk to them about this, so we can have it so like a particular like let's say a power long or power short, they might sound for you. I'm gonna work on this, and then this is where you guys would set it up, and then you would go create, and then once that happens, you're gonna get the alert. So yeah, I'll work on this for you guys.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, that'll be easy. I'm gonna write that down.
We're not sitting in front of the screen, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. Thank you.
No worries. That's a good question.
Also,
yeah.
I just wanted to thank you for everything that you do. I really, really, and I'm sure most of us do, appreciate it.
Oh, no worries, man. You guys are doing more for me than I probably am for you guys, because before this, I was really struggling with my trading and my consistency, and even knowing if I wanted to continue doing this. And then when I went streaming, you guys really did kind of hold my feet to the fire and created like more of a environment, you know, like not just like trading could be such a lonely career path for a lot of us, but having a good community like this really does keep us, you know, grounded and keep us going. So thank you guys as well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries, guys. All right, let me see the next question. Indicator scalp trades, can we use indicator? So Pure Diamond Hand says, I've noticed that you use the indicator to scalp trades. Can we use the indicator for long-term trades and swing trades? Yeah, absolutely. I swing trade Bitcoin, and I keep Bitcoin on the 4-hour and I keep it on the 15-minute. So if you want to use, let's say, a 15-minute, like we have right here on the chart right now, if we want to use a 15-minute and we want to get into a trade, let me show you the short that I took on Bitcoin. All right, so I took this short on Bitcoin. All right, can you guys tell me why I took the short on Bitcoin here? Can you guys tell me why? All right, what are we seeing? We're seeing a run up. We're seeing manipulation candles right there, and we're seeing absorption happen immediately right there. Okay, this was my flag that, hey, they're about to run this thing over. They're about to dump it. So then I saw they brought it up again, swept it one more time, came back down. I saw things started getting kind of weak, so I went in with a power short. I believe not this one, but I took this one. So I took this power short, and we are down now. We took this trade at 113.300, and I'm still in that trade right now. I'm still in this trade right now as we speak, and I'll tell you why I'm still in this trade. So that was 4,600 points, or 4,400 points down, dollars down. So yes, you can use this to swing trade. 1 second, guys. Thank you, babe. All right. Yeah. So yes, you can use it for longer terms. You can use it for long-term swinging. I'm sorry. Somebody had a question. Anmar says, does this only work on high volume times? Your win rate always goes up on high volume times, no matter what you use. You can use anything you want, but when you have high volume, you have better opportunities. So that's why we created the ATR up here in the corner in the top right, because you want to take trades at ideal times. Now, granted, I'm on stream all day with you guys, but if I wasn't on stream with you guys, I'd probably only trade to noon or 11 and be done. But since I also am treating YouTube as a business, I'm here with you guys all day. And sometimes we get caught up in a chop like this. Sometimes we get caught up in a chop. And I tell you guys, wait till we get a high volume candle, because this is very choppy. This is ATRs go down like crazy. So we wait till we get a high volume candle, which we did right here. And then we got this move to the upside, okay? So yes, everything works better when it's on high volume times. That's why you see really good trades at the end of the day. You see good opportunities like this. You see good opportunities in the beginning of the day, or in sometime around 10 or 11 o'clock, because you have good volume and you start to see these opportunities that will show up better no matter what you're using. First time here, quick background. Is this related to ICT? Do we need to be familiar with ICT before using it? Absolutely not. This does not incorporate anything other than what we spoke about today. It's not ICT. ICT uses a lot of different methods that have been around for a very, very long time. More importantly than anything else, it is in itself something that you can totally customize to use any way you want. You don't have to trade it the way I do. Sam B trades it differently, and this guy has had $20,000 days this week. So it could be anything you want. It doesn't have to be my method. It could be your own method. Ness wants to know, is it a free cancellation if you don't like it? Yeah, you can trade with it for 3 days for free. If you don't like it, you don't have to activate it. Now, if you take it out and you use it for 30 days and you don't like it, then don't renew the next month. If you pay for a year in advance and you want 2 months for free, you just better be sure you want it for a year and you're going to be trading for a year. Because once you do buy it, it's not like you can use it for 6 months or 3 months and be like, hey, I don't like it. Can I get the other 6 months back? Once you buy it for a year, you got to be committed. So that's why I say get it for a month. If you really see that your trading has improved, then maybe consider a year after that. But if you're 100% gun-ho now, get it for a year. It's up to you. But you can cancel after the 3 days, no penalties, if you use a free 3-day trial. Does any work on high volume? Amen. Can you explain how the indicator was built? Was there cloud, PSPS, etc.? Where is the cloud come from? What does it create? Well, Blake, all these things you're seeing, Blake is asking, can you explain how the indicator was built? Where is the cloud, the PSPL, the PSPL, KCL, etc. come from? Yeah, so what I did, Blake, is I basically took my concepts that I've been using and I put signals along to them. I used to always talk to you guys about delta traps. I used to always talk to you guys about delta absorption. I used to always talk to you guys about, these kinds of things. And one of the things that really troubled me the most is that I was always counter trading. I was always trading, trying to catch a knife too soon. So what I did was I created 2 trends. One is the cloud, and the second is the heat map on the candles. So this really increased my chances of not being on the wrong side of the trade. It helps me stay more patient before I get into a trade, and it helps me also stay in trades longer. So all the things I've been using for a long time, plus some new things I added to improve my trading. So that's why you see the things you do, because I know it'll probably help everyone else too. I would record the other session as background noise was terrible. Okay, guys. I'll record the next one too, and I'll make sure that Armana helps me with the muting everybody, so we don't have to have that issue. Can you show us a quick moment to take a screenshot on the settings that you have? Oh, yeah, sure. I have a video, Vegan King. I have a video in the playlist that shows you my exact settings. So just go to that video in the playlist and you'll see my exact settings. All right, the exact settings. You'll see the exact settings in the video. I don't want to bore everybody with that. just use a higher time frame. Sorry, I think that's Storm says. Okay, I think you answered somebody. Okay, can we use Heikin-Ashi or Renko candles? Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, Joanna uses Heikin-Ashi candles with it. Here, I'll throw on the Heikin-Ashi candles right now. There you go. Heikin-Ashi, all yours. And you can use Renko if you want to. Whatever you want to use. It's all up to you. Make it what you will. I need to get away from options and get on futures. Theta kills the profits. What platform do you like? Also, are you getting awesome profits? I'm assuming from trading NQ. I like the trading NQ because it has the most volatility. But I would recommend if you want to trade prop firms, utilize our prop firm matrix, which you can see right here, our prop firm matrix. The link to this is in our YouTube videos. It's called the prop firm matrix. You can compare all the major prop firms against each other, so that way you can see which one's best for you. Okay, Discord sucks, man. Everything you explained, I could tell where your mouse was. Super laggy. Gotta figure something else out. This was very disappointing because of Discord. I'm sorry about that, Art. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't too good for you, but you can rewatch it if you want on YouTube, because it's on YouTube right now. We're on YouTube right now. You can rewatch it on YouTube without the noise. I was able to mute a lot of the people after halftime, so anyone can mute people. You just need to volunteers. Okay. Yes, the videos were great. This is where I'm watching the indicator through YouTube. I don't know what you mean, Sam B, Kingdom Fire. This is what I got watching the indicator through you. Oh, these are your results? These are trades? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by that message. Do I trade live on YouTube every day? Yes, I do. Yeah. TradingView seems to be a second or two behind my charts. Yeah, because we have a lag. We have a little bit of lag. Oh, those are the trades you took today, Sabby. Okay. Anyway, to add a symbol like high volume candle has a diamond on the chart for delta traps to make them easier to spot. We possibly could, but those are very subjective. I don't want to overcrowd your charts. The delta traps are more of a secondary confirmation for you to take a trade long or short. You never enter a trade just because of a delta trap, because a delta trap doesn't have to play out immediately. It can play out 3 candles later. Let me give you guys some good examples. Let's go to the NQ on the 12-minute. I'm going to go to NQ on the 12-minute, and I'm going to show you something pretty interesting here. Okay. All right. Look at this right here. Big delta trap. Big delta trap right there. Now, are we going to short that immediately? If you shorted that immediately, you would have got wrecked. So no, you don't want to focus on delta traps alone. Delta traps are always secondary, because if you do that, you may just get squeezed like they did here. Okay. Now to the downside here, today on the 12-minute, or on, let's say maybe the 5-minute shows it better. Let's see, sometimes it depends on what time frame you're trading on. Maybe the 5-minute time frame showed it better. But if you look here on the 5-minute, check this out. 5-minute, we're gonna see this right here with this right here. Beautiful delta trap. We got the delta trap down the 5-minute. Now what do? We look for a confirmation. So we're here on the 5-minute. Sorry. We've got our delta trap in place now. As you can see, the long opportunity did not come right away. The long opportunity only came in later, after we came in here. We already have one confirmation out the way. We got the pump, price came back into the pump, and then we went off to the moon. Okay, so you don't always just need the delta trap to get in or out of a signal. Discord is broken. Then just watch it on YouTube, brother. Come back tomorrow morning if you want to check it out again. I don't know how Discord is broken right now. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean because I'm looking at the Discord screen right now. It looks fine. It looks fine to me, brother. All right. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Any other questions, guys? Let me know. We got about maybe 6 minutes left here. You can watch it on YouTube right now, and then you can rewind it after we're done. We'll be done in a few minutes. You can rewind it and watch the whole thing again. Yeah, Sam B looks at our indicator, and he has his own stuff on his chart. All right. All right. You guys have any other questions? We had a lot of people on here today. No worries, no worries. Is delta trap the same as volume? Volume is one thing and delta is something totally different. Delta is the difference between market buyers and market sellers. And volume is just how many contracts were conducted on that one candle. So for instance, you have candles that have, for instance, let me show you. This candle right here, you see this candle right here has a green diamond on it. This means this was a high volume candle, high volume. If you look down here on the delta, it also had pretty decent delta. It had pretty decent delta. It wasn't bad. But guess what? Look at this candle right here. This candle was roughly a little bit smaller than that one, but it had more delta. So it doesn't really matter the size of the candle to figure out how much delta was there, because there could be a lot of delta to the upside and the candle could be tiny. The candle could actually even be negative. So don't confuse this with volume. These diamonds are here for volume. The diamonds are here for you to know when you have high volume. Okay? The candles down here are for delta, so you know the difference in market buyers and sellers. Maybe we need a follow-up question for session for questions. I need to digest this and come back after a week. Yeah, Anmar. I'll definitely spend 30 days with it and learn as much as I can. Okay, cool. All right. Well, guys, what we'll do is I'm sorry about today. If you guys want to come back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we'll do it again. We'll send out a reminder tomorrow morning. We'll do it again, and we'll figure out the whole muting everyone. And maybe you guys can raise your hands, and I can unmute you when you raise your hands. Okay? About your experience as a full-time trader. How long have you been trading, and what was your journey like? Justino, I'm still on my journey now. I'm not a profitable trader yet. I started trading almost 4 years ago and change, but I can see my trading really develop right now with what you're seeing in front of you. It's keeping me more patient, more disciplined. But I've spent a lot of money on my education, dude. I'm well over 6 figures into my trading journey, and I can see myself getting that money back and then some within the next few years. But don't rush the process. Anything that is worth it is going to take time. Luckily for me, I've had other means of income. So guys, always important to have another job, another source of income, whatever it is. Because if you put all your eggs into this trading basket, you're going to be very disappointed, and you're not going to like the person you're going to become. You're going to trade out of necessity instead of trading out of, I guess you would call it out of, because you like it, because you enjoy it. That's basically it. You know, you don't want to do this to pay your bills. You want to be able to have your bills paid for as you're learning. And then when you become a really comfortable, disciplined trader, then you can switch over to full time. Yeah, we'll get there, guys. We'll all get there together. Yeah, Kingdom Fire is a full-time teacher, and he's making 20K a session some days. So he's doing all right. All right, guys. I'm probably going to cut it here in the next minute or two if you guys don't have any more questions. See, there's a couple of people typing still. No worries. Thank you, guys. Yeah, do not take random trades. If you're taking trades out of boredom, that's your number one. That's your number one thing to fix first, is stop taking trades out of boredom. Wait for the trades. Even if you take one trade a day, it doesn't matter. No worries, no worries. All right, if you guys got any other questions that you could think of, even after the stream's over, send me a DM. My DMs are open. I get back to you guys pretty quickly. All right. So I will see
Yeah,
you guys.
thank you so much for everything. Really appreciate it.
No worries. No worries. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. All right. All right. All right. Take care, guys.
Have a great weekend.
You too, brother.
Appreciate
You
it,
too.
Smooth.
Take
Take
care,
it easy.
guys. Take care.